Good morning, everybody, and welcome to another Swish stream with Steven. My name is Steven. My team is Swish Gaming. If you enjoy the content that you see today, please give us a follow on YouTube at The Swish Gaming YT, Facebook The Swish Gaming, Twitch The Swish Gaming, and Twitter The Swish Gaming. Before we get started with the playing today, just wanted to do a quick reminder to everybody. If you are interested in being entered into a raffle to win this shiny foil Ragavan, I know our Pokemon viewers probably aren't the most interested in Magic cards, but it's still worth $125. So if you're interested in being entered for a chance to win this, please subscribe to our Twitch channel. Just the Twitch subscribers will be entered in for a drawing for this. Once we hit 50 subscribers, we're going to hop on a live airing of the giveaway the day after we hit 50 subscribers. Larry Fields, myself, and Dewey will all do that. So if you're interested in that, go ahead, give us a sub, and we would greatly appreciate that. And that's that. Today we're going to get back to some more Pokemon VGC. Last week we had a really, really good record with the Groudon-Caly-shadow team. I think we went like 21-9 or something crazy. We hit top 100 rank. Was really sweet. We're going to play that team more today. We gave the Kyogre-Zacian team 2 weeks of playing, so we'll play this team for 2 weeks, and then next week we'll probably try out something new. But I want to play a little bit more of this today, as long as we continue to do at least reasonably with it. If we're doing terribly, then we might switch to something else, but that's what we're going to do for most of the day today. So, that being said, let's kind of hop right back in it. One of the teams from top 4 Indie Nationals. Yeah, we're still pretty good ranking there. We didn't drop too much, which is nice. This is one of the teams that top 4 to Indies Nationals, or Regionals, rather. And I've been really impressed with this. The Charizard with the Assault Vest is really sweet. You can max Charizard pretty safely into almost anything and not get one-shotted, which is huge. Better than the Pro Rock Berry that it held for a while, I think. Alright, so we got a Caly-Zacian team. I know I'm going to bring my Legends. What do we want for support here? Thundurus. Alright, so Grimmsnarl's coming in the lead. Grimmsnarl has just been so impressive for us. Or was so impressive last week. Probably got a Defiant Thundurus. What do I put next to this Grimmsnarl? Is it the Groudon? Honestly, Groudon looks pretty good against his team. It's either that or Caly. I could buy Caly as well. Caly's a little awkward against the Thundurus, though. I think I'm going to lead Groudon. We'll see how this goes. I'm going to put Caly in the back. Next to either Charizard or Incineroar. Incineroar is particularly good against... Honestly, it's pretty good against both the Legends. It's a little awkward, though, against the Thundurus. I still think it's probably my best option, but it is a little awkward. I'm going to bring the Incin here. My Cardboard Live is still on. That's weird. Usually when I switch it over to Pokemon, I thought the Cardboard Live went off. Blue-Red, yeah, that's what we played yesterday. Is the description still Pokemon? It is, right? How strange. Why don't you refresh it, Josh? I don't think it should still be up unless... Because I can't see it from my end. Okay. Alright, so Thundurus Caly is a pretty bad lead against what I did, I think. Okay. Well, I would like to not get hammered by Calyrex, so I'm going to set a light screen. And then Groudon Probably going to max ground into the Calyrex slot. I like that. I like getting special defense boosts. Huh. Could also click Protect this turn. Zalk, thanks for the subscription, dude. Appreciate it. Not if it is Trickster. Yeah, you're right. I don't think it's Trickster. I don't typically play around Trickster. I feel like a lot higher percentage of them are Defiant. Also, a Trickster one's not doing much to Groudon. Well, they didn't max anything here, so that's kind of interesting. Oh, God, they burned my Groudon. Nasty. Very nasty. They could be a prankster one with the way they played this. It's hard to say. Okay, we still dished some good damage there. And the special defense boost will be big. I've just got to play through the burn. No biggie. I'm just going to reset another screen, I guess. He can keep brick breaking all he wants. Do I rock fall into it now to stop him from spamming brick break? You know, it worked out fine. I still think we're in a pretty okay spot, though. Or do I just keep getting special defense boosts? I think I'm fine to just keep getting special defense boosts, honestly. We'll just play through this Thundurus. The screen will still be in effect for Calyrex's attack, which is all I really care about. Alright, they're maxing the Thundurus this time, which means... Unless they're maxing Cali, which is possible. Alright, so no more brick breaking will be nice. Yeah, it's kind of what I was thinking might be the case, too. But I don't know. Oh, I don't know. They're just trying to kill my Grimmsnarl is what they're thinking. They're tired of Grimmsnarl's shenanigans, which makes sense. Okay. Get another Max Quake off. This is going to be an interesting end to this battle here. I think we're a little bit behind. We're down a Mon and we're burned on Groudon, which is pretty bad. God. Maybe bringing Incineroar was bad. I don't know. I really need to win this speed tie. This battle might literally come down to the Cali speed tie here. If I go first, their Cali dies. I guess I could just click Protect on this. What if I just click Protect on Cali? Is that a real play? Maybe? Yeah. Do I want to max Rock into Thundurus? Then I get rid of my Sash. Oh, you're right. They do have a speed boost. Good call. Good call. I forgot about the Airstream. Alright, so I guess then... The question is, do I want to attack into their Thundurus, or do I just kill their Cali with Quake? Huh. I should probably kill their Cali. Their Cali represents too much danger to my Cali. Yeah. Not sure how much Thundurus will do to a Groudon. Oh, he went into Cali? Sure. Alright, well, Cali's down. I think I'm in trouble, though. Because their Pokemon in the back was a Zacian, and I don't really have any protection against that. I think I should have respected this Thundurus more quicker because of the Defiant and how bad it was for my Instant in the back. I should have thought more about that. So we probably just should have max rocked on turn 1 into the Thundurus. I still like how I played around the Cali with the Grimmsnarl, but I didn't... I probably shouldn't have been just spamming attacks into Cali. No Will-O-Wisp. I guess I do have Will-O-Wisp. Yeah, that's a good call. I was kind of thinking Barrage. I guess their Zacian doesn't have a speed boost, so maybe... I think I'm just going to get one-shotted by Thundurus, though, Josh, is the problem. It's double speed boosted. I'm pretty sure I don't survive an Airstream or an Electric move. Alright, we'll Wisp into this, and we'll pray that Quake is good enough to kill, but there's like... Oh, it's P-Blades. I actually think I'm going to click Swords Dance. And the reason for that is it kind of nerfs my burn. Yeah, I think I just like I said, I didn't play well enough around this Thundurus. We're just going to get swept by this thing. It's too fast. Yeah, I'm just going to take too much damage. I might even die to this. Close. I'll be dead next turn. The key to this game was that Brick Break breaking my screen, so I couldn't set Reflect. We needed Reflect real bad. Me not respecting Thundurus lost me the game, for sure. We would have had a chance if it would have been like just Zacian. Like the Defiant on this Thundurus is just going to be so annoying. I think I can fake it out this turn though. I'm pretty sure it's going to lose its max here, right? It's been 3 turns. And maybe we have a chance. If they don't have Protect on their Thundurus and I hit my Rock move with Groudon, it's possible. The problem is Zacian outspeeds, though, so Groudon's just going to die to Zacian. Yeah, I just don't think there's really anything I can do here. I need to hope they're stupid, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I really have no idea how I can win here. And it had Protect. Yikes. Oh, double Protect. Oh, that's a good play. Oh no, Josh, I killed nothing here. Excuse me. I guess my play here is Flare Blitz. Oh god, the sun's gone. I can click Protect on Groudon and Flare Blitz into Zacian. I guess that's the play. We'll try that. Sure. The P-Blades wouldn't have mattered. I mean, they click double Protect, so... Nice. Opponent read my Protect really well there. Yeah, opponent beat me real bad here. Yep, they did. They sure did. Alrighty. Not the best start. But I don't think I played particularly impressive there either. The thing about this team, too, is, like, last week I felt like people maybe didn't know exactly what I was doing, but I feel like this team probably got more popular, so people probably know the movesets a little more. Yep, no biggie. Like I said, I lost because I didn't respect the Thundurus there. At least I know why I lost and how I could have improved that. Alright, Tailwind teams, I like Grimmsnarl. Alright, I'll be switching out my controllers after this battle, but I want to make sure we submit this team. Do I lead? I think it is lead Cali here. No, that's probably wrong. Actually, Charizard might be good. As long as their Alecki is not physical, Charizard will be very good. So let's lead Charizard, Grimmsnarl, with Groudon-Caly in back, I think. There's a world where leading Groudon is reasonable because of the Regieleki. Yeah, actually, I might lead Groudon-Snarl, thinking about this more. Groudon-Snarl seems quite good against Tornadus Alecki, which I think will be their lead. I don't really care about the weather that much. So if they spend a turn swapping into Kyogre, I think that's beneficial for me. Huh. We're obviously going to put this in the back. I don't know, that's close. Because I kind of want to bring... Maybe I bring Venusaur here? Venusaur seems kind of sweet. Let's try Venusaur in the back. Venusaur also pretty good against Alecki, so... I don't know, we'll see what happens here. Sure. Okay. So they're gonna fake out my Snarl. I wonder if I swap into something else here. I think I'm going to swap out my Snarl. I don't want him just killing my Snarl, and I think he's going to go for that. Let's swap into Cali, maybe? What about Venusaur? Venusaur is kind of interesting. Do I click Protect here or P-Blades? I'm going to click P-Blades. Hopefully he doesn't fake out Groudon. I don't think he will. I don't know, maybe he will. This is going to be a very interesting sequence for my opponent. Yeah, I thought they were going to max their Alecki and try killing my Grimmsnarl. This could be a physical one, though, and they could be airstreaming to Groudon. We'll find out in a sec. Okay, we read that well. Always P-Blading. That's right. Whoa! How did that deal so much? Are you kidding me? Not very effective? Oh, Life Orb, I see. Okay, that makes sense. Wow. Jeez. Just give up my Venu here? Giving up Venu kind of sucks. That's true. I just assumed it wouldn't take as much because it's not a very effective attack. Yeah, I guess so. Do I outspeed Alecki in the sun? Probably not, right? I probably don't outspeed. Does anything ever outspeed Alecki without speed boosts? Whatever, I guess I'll just let it die. In case I do outspeed, I'll attack there. I'm still just P-blading. You think I do? No way. I'd believe it, but no way. Alright, well, as long as we hit our P-blades here, I still feel pretty good about this. Yeah, oh no! He's a physical one. That's probably why it did more damage than I thought, Josh. I feel like a special attacker would have done less, because I think my special defense is higher than my defense on Venusaur, but I'm not sure. Yeah, no more Sun's okay. I don't... Now that Venusaur is dead, Sun doesn't really matter. It does matter to, like, weaken the Kyogre, but... My Calyrex will probably give them problems now. I could get out Grimmsnarl, too, and set screens now. Maybe I want to get screening. What's the right play here? Or another thing I can do... You know what? Let's do this. Let's get Cali out here. I can click Protect on Cali and swap into Grimmsnarl, potentially, if I want. I can also get the weather back by just maxing Groudon. Oh no, I need to swap Groudon out because of this double Intimidate stuff. No grass move. I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to click Protect on Cali and swap here. We still have a max as well. How good is max Ghost move? I probably don't need to do it yet. I can do it next turn. Let's click Protect here. Opponent can't really do anything to this. Yeah, I am going to swap for sure. We're going to give up Grimmsnarl here. Snarl will die. But then we're going to have really good board position. I'll use their KO to get a free swap, and then I get the max. So I think we're in an okay spot, but... Oh, because they clicked Water Spout, they didn't even deal that much damage. Alright, well now I get to set a screen. I'm just going to set a light screen, for sure. Do I max my Cali here? I think I do. I don't think Barrage spamming is going to do enough here. What does this one do again? Lowers the target's defense. That's going to work well with Groudon, too. Yeah, I'm going to max Phantasm into Kyogre, I think. Yeah, I'm still afraid of this thing enough to... So maybe I actually set Reflect. That's close. Let's set Light Screen. I would like my Snarl to... Alright, they withdrew the Kyogre. That makes sense. Sure. Makes sense. All this makes a lot of sense. We'll see if I one-shot this Boom. I don't think I do, but... I think we're in a good spot, but it's hard for me to say for sure. I may have set the wrong screen here. Maybe I was supposed to set Reflect. I did not anticipate this swap, but I think this is going to deal a lot of damage. Okay. Not quite as much as I would have liked, but still did some damage. Okay. That's a pretty good move from my opponent, for sure. Although, now they're Incineroar's in the back. I don't know. This will be interesting. I'll tell you one thing. I am killing that Rillaboom. That thing takes priority right now. So we're going to send our Cali into that. They may swap it out, but I'm fine with them playing these swapping games and just taking damage. It's fine with me. I'm going to Phantasm here, and I'm going to set Reflect. If they're going to let me set screens, I'm A-okay. I don't think they can afford to click Fake Out on Grimmsnarl here. I don't think that play does them very much, because then their boom just dies. Yep, I figured that was coming. That's not a surprise to me at all. But as soon as the boom dies, I'm gonna win the Weather War. Fake Out? That play doesn't make a lot of sense to me. I guess they're just trying to Fake Out spam my Snarl, but I don't really know what that does for them. Yeah. Now their boom is dead. They still don't have any damage on my Cali. I get a Grim Nay. I think our opponent is going to die. Like, they can fake me out again, but I just have Calyrex running rampant on his team now. Is it even worth setting Reflect, or do I just Scary Face the Kyogre to make sure my Groudon outspeeds? I think I want my Groudon to outspeed Kyogre, so I think I'm going to click Scary Face. I'm not too worried about the Incin. What does this one do? Psychic Terrain. I kind of like the grassy terrain right now, but maybe not. Let's just Phantasm. Let's lower their defense more. They're probably going to fake me out, but I don't think they can afford to just keep clicking Fake Out. It's not doing anything. Yeah, they probably sent a Dark move into Cali. Alright, their Kyogre is probably not vested if it took that much damage. Good lord. They hit the OP. Critical hit on my Cali. Classic. Classic. Well, the good news is my Groudon outspeeds because of that Scary Face, so hopefully we're in good shape still. And we're going to get the weather. Grimmsnarl not dying was nice, so now I can just set a Reflect, I guess. Could Scary Face the Kyogre again. I don't think that really does anything, though. I'm just going to set Reflect now. Alright, Kyogre's dead. I don't think Incineroar can beat a Groudon, but I'm not sure. Okay, he didn't get a burn. If he would have got a burn, maybe. I still don't think it would have been able to beat me, but would have had maybe a chance. Eventually, I'm going to hit P-Blades, and he's going to lose. Hopefully. I guess I just click Spirit Break. It's going to do, like, no damage at all because I've been 2 stat dropped on this. Yeah. But they agree. Eventually, I will hit P-Blades, and they will lose. So, they're not going to make us play that out. Kind of them. Not wasting our time. Alright, 1-1. That's more like it. Play a little better, we win. Nice. We're even higher rank than we was before the first battle, I think. Alright, Tailwind team, Grimmsnarl it is. I think I like Venusaur again, but I'm not sure. Got an Entei. I'm just going to lead Groudon-Snarl again. Although it's a little awkward against Palkia. Oh god, right, I need to switch this. What if I led Cali? That's probably bad, although I do have Scary Face on Grimmsnarl, so I can outspeed Alecki that way with Cali. Cali's pretty bad against Umbreon, too. They're going to have the speed if they want it with Tailwind, though. I don't know. I'm going to do that. I think that's the safe lead. And then I'm not certain what I want in the back. It's either Charizard or Venusaur. Venusaur's okay if I think I can win the weather battle. So we'll try Venusaur, I think. And I'm going to get ready to swap out my controller here. Not going to do it yet, but I'm going to have it at the ready. Okay. They led Kyogre. So they probably just didn't expect me to lead Groudon, I guess. I think this is pretty bad for them as long as Groudon outspeeds. Although, they are going to max. So they're just going to max their Kyogre, I think. Seems incredibly likely. And get the weather back. Let's set a light screen. I kind of just want a Swords Dance this turn. Is that crazy? Swords Dance and then start spamming max ground? Or do I just max ground first? They're going to max water move into the Groudon. How much damage is that going to do in the sun? Is the question. Maybe enough that I care. Maybe I just want to max ground. Yeah, I'm going to think about it more. I want those special defense boosts. And I want damage. Okay. I'm a little surprised they didn't max their Kyogre, to be honest. Thought for sure that was going to be the play pattern here. Sure. This won't quite kill, but it's going to deal a lot of damage. Okay, I lied. Apparently it just one-shots. Oh, it critted. That makes sense. I was about to say, I don't think that usually one-shots Kyogre. Alright, well that crit was big. Now I get to set a Reflect. Umbreon. I don't really know what Umbreon does, but I'm going to attack the crap out of it. I do know that, and I'm going to set Reflect. I also know that. Is Umbreon a physical attacker? I don't actually know. I need to pull up. What's up, Kumo? How's it going? Alright, I'm getting a little too low on time. I am going to still just set a Reflect and max Quake into this. He tried to taunt. That's funny. Doesn't work against dark types, pal. Umbreon is a dark type, so... Ah. Okay, so he's trying to put me to sleep. think I just let him sleep me and kill the Umbreon. And get another special defense boost. I think I'm okay with that. Ooh, okay, so it's got a little bit of berry action going. Do I let him put me to sleep? Maybe not. Maybe I just Spirit Break into Umbreon for the KO. Might KO. I don't know that it'll KO, but it'll still be good. The question is falling asleep acceptable here for a special defense boost and probably a kill on the Umbreon? No, it's probably not. I don't really want to be asleep. Maybe I'm supposed to play through it? I don't know. Nice, Kumo. What are you rocking now? Sure. Well, this turn went really well for us. Okay, that does not KO. Dawnwing Necrozama, huh? Nice. How have you been liking it so far? Have you played it at all? Weather Ball into the cot, I think. They still probably outspeed me in Tailwind, but sure. They probably thought I was trying to Sleep Powder. Not the case. Alright, they were sashed, but that's fine. Very cool, Kumo. Very cool. Alright, you've yawned my Venusaur. It's enough of that nonsense, please. Okay, their Tailwind is gone, so they pretty much are locked into clicking Tailwind this turn, which means I can just Spirit Break into it and kill it. Yeah, Entei is fine. Entei is fine. I think I just sleep the end, or I've been taunted, haven't I? Sure, Kumo. Yeah, put it in there. We'll check it out at some point. I'd be down for that. Actually might put in Caly. I think Caly makes a good amount of sense here. Do they still have a max? I think they do. I think they can max their Entei here. Alright, sounds good, Kumo. I still don't think they can one-shot anything with this Entei with the screen up, but maybe I'm not respecting Entei enough. I don't know. Yep, you've got another Tailwind. Sure. Okay. Let's get this stupid thing off the board. No more of that nonsense, and now it's just a 4v1. And the sunlight is gone. Now they can get the sunlight back. Entei is trash. Don't respect it. Alright. Fair enough. I'm going to slow it down, I'll tell you that much. We're going to slow that boy down. And then I think I click Protect here to just stall out the Tailwind. Although, it might be able to kill me through a Protect, so maybe I just actually click an Attack. Yeah, I probably just click an Attack. Or no, the sun just faded. I guess, can it kill me through a Protect? I don't know. It's a waste of my time to click Protect if it kills me through it. I'm a little worried that it will. Yeah, we'll just get it. We'll just get damage. You're right. The Scary Face does make me outspeed it again. So we'll just get some free damage. He's going to kill me through the Protect, I think. There's no reason to just not get a nice hit here for half his HP about. And now Venu can come in and put it to sleep. It's honestly possible I send out Groudon. Groudon will be able to tank its hits a lot better, and it has Protect. Yeah, let's just send out Groudon and click Protect and Scary Face again. I just want to stall out the max. Just make that thing slow as dirt. Trying to get speed back, I see. Holy hell, that did nothing. I guess I did click Protect, but goddamn. Alright, well, as long as we hit a P-Blades, I think we win. Pretty sure we should just kill it with a P-Blades. Just gonna Scary Face it again. I don't think Spirit Break does really anything at all. Extreme speed. Okay. You're right, not stab. I forgot about the not stab. All right, 2-1, boys. 2-1. Picking up where we left off. Tough first battle, but that player was also in the top 100, so those top 100 players, they know how to game. Weak sauce, fair enough. All right, I'm going to swap out my controller here before we continue. Josh, I actually had a buddy, there's another tournament we can enter in 3 weeks. The sign-up technically starts today. It doesn't seem to give many rewards, but I mean, it's a tournament we can play, so something we should all consider. No, I don't. Oh, hold on. Got to get the controller on now that I made the swap. Yeah. All right, Kumo. Thanks for the code. Give me a second here. Why is my my controller's not turning on because it still recognizes that the other one is... Alright, give me a sec. Recognize that the other one was still acting like this one is. Alright. Now do that, and we should be good. There we go. No, I do not want to check their team. Let's go ahead and check out Kumo's team here. I'm just curious. If nothing else, I'll give it a rent, and we can pick it up later. Oh, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of one of these Shedinja teams. I think this is the one I'm gonna get rid of. Honestly, I should probably get rid of both Shedinja teams. I just don't feel like I'm ever gonna really play much Shedinja. Wait, Kumo, was this your team? I think this was Kumo's team from last time, funny enough. We're just going to have two Kumo teams here. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. That's funny. Yeah, I knew I had only rented one Shedinja team initially. Get that Shedinja shit out of here. Alright, we're going to keep Kumo's other team. So we're just going to have 2 Kumo teams here. So Kumo is making up half of my rentals right now. Pretty much. Alright, let's go. 06. 7 FMR. FMR and OC. Okay. Alright, so Necrozama is set in Trick Rooms. Alright. What's the reasoning our Porygon doesn't also have Trick Room? Because we just wanted to put Ally Switch on it? I feel like we should have Trick Room on Porygon, but maybe I'm wrong. We'll borrow this. Kumo, we'll give this a run in the casual queue a sec. The baits. Yeah, I guess. That's true. Make them think you have it? Yeah, I guess. That's true. That is the reasoning. Touché. That would certainly be the reasoning. Alright then, we're going to go to the casual queue and do a couple battles with this team. Get a couple games in with it, and then we'll switch back to the ladder. Also, it's a split team. That's fair. Oh, yeah, I didn't realize the Whimsicott. Duh. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, no, man. These Tailwind Trick Room teams are a little tough. All right, well, opponents bring in kind of an awkward team here. Pretty sure we do not want to be setting Tailwind, or do not want to be setting Trick Room here. I think I like Tailwind a lot. Rexy, huh? That's funny. I think I like this lead here. I think I like setting Tailwind and then just nuking stuff with Groudon. Does that make sense? And then Necrozama in the back. Oh, yeah, of course. I'm going to bring the Necrozama all the time. Because, yeah, Necrozama is still pretty quick without Trick Room, right? Do I like Incin here? Does Incin do anything? Incin's probably okay against them, right? It's better than the other two, I'd imagine. Unless we think Ally Switch is relevant here. Sure, that makes sense, Kumo. It's also a counter to your opponent's Tailwinds, which is sweet. Alright, let's try this. I think I want Incineroar. I mean, the reality of it is our opponent has 0 legends on... Or, I guess they have Rayquaza. Did they have another legend that I was missing? I think it was just Rayquaza. I mean, we are in the casual queues. So people are going to have really bizarre, silly teams. Scuffed Bird and Pokeflash Company, huh? Dracovish is a physical attacker, right? I believe. It's probably trying to Fizz Rend here. They could be clicking Ally Switch on that Latios. Huh. Very nice, Kumo. Very nice. Alright, we're going to do this, and then... I don't know exactly what I want to do on this at all. I guess I'm going to rock move into Latios because I'm very worried about clicking Quake and getting blown out by Ally Switch. The Golisopod team? Interesting. I don't know much about Golisopod. What are you trying to do with that thing? Alright, let's get our Tailwind up here. Get a Rock Fall off. Should deal pretty good damage. Yep. Okay. Took that pretty well. And they also used Tailwind. Yeah, I thought that would be the case. That's fine. I should still outspeed them with at least one of my mons here. I think I'm going to Cotton Spore. Oh, that hits both? Cotton Spore is busted. Are you kidding me? How dumb is that? I'm still worried about Ally Switch, so I'm just rock falling again into this. Yeah, I did not realize Cotton Spore hit both mons. That's ridiculous. Isn't it a sharp decrease, too? That's broken. Okay. I guess that thing can't have its stats dropped, can it? Isn't it clear body? Yeah. Alright, well now I don't have to play around to Ally Switch anymore. It's casual, what do you expect? Yeah, that's true. That is very true. I'm in a Helping Hand and Quake into Pokeflash. Let's get this thing out of here. I've had enough of this. Wait, that thing has Ally Switch too? Are you sure? I thought only Psychic types learned Oh, Ghosts can learn them too, can't they? Really? He maxed the Dragon Ball. Oh, it's because his Dragon Ball outspeeds me. Shit. I should not have clicked Helping Hand. That was a really bad play. Alright, never mind. Filthy casuals. Yup. No, Puff Pasty. Alright, well, we're gonna get a Max Quake off here. This should one-shot, I would imagine, with the Helping Hand. Yep. Goodbye. Yeah, I don't know, Kumo. I don't know. Does your Groudon have Protect on it? Honestly, I don't hate setting a Trick Room if we can click Guard, but let's send this out. We're trying, Impulse. We're trying, man. How's it going, dude? Alright, Shiny Neck. This thing looks really cool. Alright. I think I'm going to click Protect and Trick Room here, then. Because they're certainly outspeeding me right now. And I don't like that. We could, I guess, also just click an attack. We have a Tailwind up right now, right? We do. Alright. Do I outspeed their Latios with either of my Mon? I don't know how quick Latios is. Let me pull that up real quick. Oh no, I do not outspeed Latios with either of these. Alright, we're set in a Trick Room. And we do have Protect. Alright. Yeah, Impulse, we got it from Kumo here. Yikes. Yikes. Yo, we might lose. I feel like I'm pretty far behind in this game. What's the catch here with the synergy? We've got a lot of weird stuff going on with this team, man. Oh, we also don't have a dark move on this. Yikes. I just realized that. I don't think I have any chance to win this game, actually. I think I am super dead. And we don't have Rock Slide. Okay. Seems not good for me. Yeah, I don't really know how I'm going to win at all. Fake out there. Wormwind kills my Groudon. Okay, they Wormwinded over there. If I kill their Dragapult with this attack, maybe there's a chance. But I'm not going to with that attack drop. Jesus, I wouldn't have even without the attack drop. Oh boy. Yeah, now they outspeed and they kill me. Why is my fire move not very effective against a psychic fly? Oh, it's a dragon, isn't it? I always forget Latios is a dragon. Alright, well. Not a great start here. Alright, we're going to start. We're going to remember that the other team was 2-1, but we're going to track our record here with Kumo's team. Alright, we'll do a few more. I did not like that start, I'll tell you what. Kumo. Yeah, that shit was pretty embarrassing, man. We just lost to all non-legends. I'm sure I didn't play optimally, but it's embarrassing nonetheless. Probably didn't respect the Fissure Rend user enough. Shouldn't have let that thing get so much damage on the Groudon early. Should have just killed it. Alright, more nonsense. We're going to try to set Tailwind again with our Groudon. I don't really understand the white herb on the Groudon, Kumo. Is it? I mean, obviously it's to counter, like, Intimidates and stuff, but I feel like the Citrus Berry and the Salt Vest are significantly better. But I guess if you Salt Vest, you can't have Protect. I don't know. White herb might be okay. I've only seen one battle, I guess. Alright, they've got a lot of water types. I'm bringing this. Lumberry for the win. Yeah, Lumberry's sick. I don't know that I like Lumberry on Groudon particularly. I'm sure it has its uses, but... The thing about items like Lumberry and Lumberry specifically is it, like, it's really good when it's good, and it's kind of a do-nothing when it's not good. But it definitely has its moments. Okay. What are their Pokemon here? So I already outspeed them, so I don't need to waste my time. Probably just click Energy Ball into the Nessie here. Yeah, I'm just trying to get damage. Oh, I know. It's a huge blowout, for sure. Lumberry doesn't stop stat drops, does it? I think it only stops status. Or am I wrong? I assume they're maxing their Lapras here and going to try to set the Aurora Veil. Yeah, otherwise Lumberry would just be honestly one of the best items in the game if it did both. That seems kind of broken. It would be White Herb plus Lumberry. Oh, sure. Okay, I gotcha. I gotcha. I got what you're saying there. Sludge Bomb, yikes. Okay. Ah, it's Life Orbed, okay. Interesting. Wait. It max Geysered instead of the max Ice move? Are you serious? I guess they wanted to get rid of the Sun? That's a pretty wild play. I don't need or want the Sun at all. Alright, now I'm going to set a Tailwind. I think, before I die. I want to kill this Lapras with my Groudon, I think. And I'm going to set Tailwind. And then we're going to Quake again, I believe, for that special defense boost. They probably guard on their... Okay, they didn't guard. Thought for sure they were going to guard on the Lapras here to try to blow me out. Yeah, opponent not setting their Aurora Veil makes, like, no sense. They're almost certainly going to lose now. If they would have set Aurora Veil, we might have had a problem again winning this battle. But thank God they did not do that. Kind of just wasting their Lapras there. Yep, they kill this, but now I got Tailwind off. Done its job. That's fair, Zoc. Did they confirm that the new games are going to have no maxes? Oh yeah, they did confirm they're going to have a new gimmick, didn't they? What do I think of just sending out a frickin'... I kind of like this. Let's get out Gastrodon. Well, it's also just going to be good to give this thing a special defense boost. We can click Quake one more time, and we can just start sleeping everything. Yeah, I'm just going to yawn that. That is going to bed. Sure. That doesn't do anything if I didn't click a physical attack into it, right? Like, yawning into it's not going to poison me because I didn't touch it. Pretty sure that does not poison me. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, well, time to just yawn, spam this game. Alright, there's their water type. Have fun with that, opponent. Yeah, your mon names are funny, man, for sure. I'm going to click Protect. I don't really know what my opponent could have here, but Protect makes sense, right? I mean, they're not going to send a move into my Gastro, I don't think. Zok. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. I don't know, maybe P-Blades is fine. They can't Baneful Bunker this turn. And I don't think they can send a water move into me, so I'm not very afraid. Oh, and we outspeed. Does their thing not have Swift Swim? What the hell? Alright, thank you for that. Alright, well, opponent is completely screwed here. There's not a chance on the earth that they're going to win this. Toxic, yes. Yeah, okay. Opponent's rage quitting with that team. Imagine playing this team and then getting angry and quitting. Alright, we'll do a couple more battles with this team, and then I want to get back to the ladder. Be a man. Take this team to VGC. Alright, fine. Whatever. Whatever. We'll take it to the ladder and start probably spewing my rank off. We'll see, though. Maybe it'll do better than I expect. The Nightmare of Water themed teamers. Yeah, you're not wrong. We're going to hide the tech. The tech is going to be hidden. Hiding Kumo's secrets here. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I mean, it's got a chance. No, it'll do hopefully fine. I don't know, I think some of the item choices are not going to be the best. Alright, so they're Trick Rooming. So we can counter with our own Trick Room. So we definitely want to lead Necrozama, right? Do I just go Necrozama Groudon? That seems pretty great here. Just like spread move and counter Trick Room. I guess my White Herb's going to pay off in this matchup, huh? White Herb's going to pay off a lot here because they're almost certainly bringing Incineroar. Necrozama's a special attacker, right? I'm just going to lead both the Legends, I believe. Yeah, I agree. White Orb is just not my preferred item on Groudon, typically. But, to be fair, I haven't played with White Herb much, so I didn't like it in that first battle, but I'm also not used to it, so that's part of the reason I don't like it. I'm going to put a Gastrodon in the back, because I could see them trying to water move into the Groudon with that Palkia. And I always like Incineroar against Cali teams. The Porygon's interesting, too. I'm going to try this, but Porygon should maybe be here instead of Gastro. I think our team is just probably pretty good against Trick Room. This looks like a... Like, I had 5 Mons I wanted to bring there. Like, actively wanted 5 of my 6. Okay. So, Do I just click Trick Room on turn 1 to counter their Trick Room? Or is that a bad play? When am I supposed to go for it? When do I go for it, chat? You think I just click Trick Room? My concern is that my opponent is going to max their Palkia. And send a water move into my to my Groudon. I think I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna actually swap in Gastro, because I think Gastro is crazy right now. And I'm just gonna click P-Blades. I could Heat Crash into Amoonguss. I guess Heat Crash into Amoonguss makes sense. We could also Max, but I think Heat Crash is probably smarter. I don't know, maybe I was supposed to Max. I kind of like not blowing my Max yet, though. We can save that. Hopefully they got blown out by this, but... yeah, I should have maxed. This is a bad not max, I think. We just want to make sure we kill that Amoonguss, and setting the sun would have been really good for later. Although we already have the sunset. What am I talking about? Oh, they read it. They read that move. Oh, man. No, they read me. They read me. They knew I was going to swap in, so they just clicked that. Also, it was a pretty good move anyway, because it lowered my Groudon's attack. God dang it, man. Alright, that's okay. Gastrodon can try to sleep the Palkia now. We definitely haven't lost. Just a bad spot. I should have maxed. We should have just maxed and Quaked into the Palkia, probably. Quake was a really safe play. It also gave our Gastrodon a special defense boost, which would have been good in the long game. White Herb? Oh yeah, the White Herb did counter that, didn't it? The problem is, the Palkia outspeeds us, though, right? I don't know. I'm going to click P-Blades, I guess? Jesus, dude. What in the world? That thing is giving me an ass whooping. Pollen Puff didn't kill? That's unbelievable. I mean, they're going to swap their Palkia out here probably, right? I imagine. I don't know for sure. How do I play this? It did live, which is kind of insane. I can just click Protect on both my Mons here, so one of them lives. Although, they're going to swap Palkia out, right? They don't want it to go to sleep, so maybe Protecting here is stupid. Maybe I just yawn the Amoonguss now. Or yawn into the Palkia slot again. Max Fire into Mushroom. You like maxing? Alright, I'm going to go yawn Max Fire, I guess. That seems aggressive. If they don't swap out, we're wasting our Max. But fortunately, they did swap out, so good call. And we're just yawning into whatever this is. Sure. So now if they want to click Fake Out, they have to go to sleep. God dang it. We're double intimidated, though. We probably should not have maxed. Because we're double attack stat dropped, so this max seems kind of like a waste to me. I think we should have just clicked Heat Crash. And saved Max for Necrozama. I don't know how good Necrozama is in Max, but it's probably better than maxing with 2 stat drops. I don't know. Hopefully this works out fine. Oh, you're right. Okay. Alright. Good call, good call. Alright. Incineroar is a very sleepy boy. So if he wants to click Fake Out, he'll be falling asleep. I imagine Palkia comes back, but I'm not sure. That is true. That is true. Let's yawn into that slot now. Probably, although they're gonna swap out the Incin into something else. What if I just click Protect and get a little bit more HP? I kind of want to Protect and get more HP. And then probably Max Quake for a Spadef boost. I think they're going to swap this out into Cali. I could be really wild and send a fire move into it, but that's a little ambitious. Alright, they didn't actually swap. Huh. Oh, they read the Protect. Kind of. I mean, they kind of read the Protect. Problem is, their attacking into either of my Mons was good for them, I think. Alright, well, at least their Incineroar fell asleep with this line. So maybe they didn't read the Protect that well. Alright, we're gonna get this out here. I don't even know what these moves do. What do these moves do on this thing? I'm going to swap this into Incineroar here because there's no way they're sending a water move into this slot. And then I'm going to have Fake Out option next turn. And then here, I mean, what do these do? Attacks. Whichever is higher. Interesting. This move can be used regardless. Alright, which one's better? Are they both stab? Guess we'll do this. I don't know how to play Necrozama at all. Do not know how to play this thing at all. Okay. Both are stab. Alright, fair enough. Alright, that did a lot of damage. Let's go. Spatial Rend. Sure. Yep. Okay. Now I can Fake Out the Palkia. We outsped the Palkia, so I'm just going to go Fake Out there and attack into the Incin now, I think. Never mind. Not very effective. Maybe. We know they have a Cali in the back. We'll see what happens. I'm worried about their Palkia clicking Protect here, but maybe I just don't care. I guess I just don't care. Maybe I should have faked out into Incineroar just to get free damage in case they wake up. I think that should have been my play. It was fake out on Incin in case they wake up. Because, yeah, the Protect here was so obvious. What an awful play. I knew I outsped. There's just no reason to fake out on that Mon. It was stupid. It should have been a fake out on Incin. That's frustrating. It's a really bad play, and it definitely might lose me the game. Because now they've got two Pokemon that are both big threats. They have maxed at least, so we don't have to worry about that. I guess I just click Flare Blitz into that thing. I should have. I should have. It was dumb to not do that. So they're going to send an Incin here and probably click Protect on their Cali. I think I just double into this anyway, though. Seems a lot smarter. I need to be sure to kill this. Yep, that was an obvious play. He might, but he might be trying to just Trick Room it, right? He might Trick Room it because he might have read that I was going to attack into the Palkia there. And then double Intimidate on the Incineroar would have made it so his Cali lives. Yeah, he thought I was going to go for Palkia, so I think we're still in good shape. Because this should kill. Alright, yeah, the Flare Blitz plus that should kill it. Weakness policy, sure. Oh, it's still going to die to this Flare Blitz, I would imagine. Although we are double intimidated, so it's going to be close. Alright, we still got it. Huge. Yeah, opponent went for the really high reward play. Because if I would have done the same move that I had done the last 2 turns into the Palkia slot, they would have got us. So they went for the high risk, high reward play. Because if they set Trick Room there, we're dead, I think. But now they're pretty screwed. I mean, they're going to click Protect on the Palkia again, right? I would imagine. It's just got to be their play is click Protect, right? So I think what I'm going to do is Parting Shot into this and click Protect on my Necrozama just to be safe. If we don't lose Necrozama, we should be good. We hustled him. Yeah, we sure did. Alright, let's click Protect there. He'll click Protect on his Palkia. And then I don't really care what he does with his Incin. He may have attacked into the Necrozama, honestly. Let's Parting Shot that. Get the Gastro back out here. It can click Protect. We can swap into Incin whenever we want to get another stat drop, but also just have a Fake Out potential. The Fake Out potential is huge. Just getting a free turn on the Incin will be nice. Okay. That is fine. Yeah, I'm just going to click Protect on Gastro and kill this Palkia. So unless they hit a double Protect, we should be in good shape. Wow, they canceled the battle. All right, we win our first battle on ladder with this team. Let's go. Let's go. That's hilarious. People are going to be pissed losing to this. Very non-meta team here. I like it. Like I said, though, I think our team lines up incredibly well with Trick Room. I think that's probably a good matchup for this team. We just have a lot of nonsense that's good against Trick Room. We also just have Taunt on our Incineroar for some reason. So, frickin' Kumo really hates Trick Room, I guess. Come on, this team isn't that bad. No, I know. It's a solid team. Alright, so they're setting Tailwind. So we want to set Trick Room. They're setting Tailwind, so we want to set Trick Room. How do we do this? Because we don't really want to lead Necrozama, because if they lead Cali, it just gets wrecked. So we probably have to like try weakening. Do we lead like Porygon
to spam Eerie Impulse into stuff. Maybe Porygon Incineroar or Porygon Gastrodon. Just a really derpy nonsense lead. I think I'm going to go with Porygon Gastro here. You want to talk about an annoying lead. Just spamming Yawn and Eerie Impulse. I think that's what I'm going to go for. And then have Ally Switch potential. Do I even bring Necrozama? Necrozama seems kind of bad. I guess the Trick Room is good. Maybe don't bring Groudon. I guess we want Groudon too. Whatever. I kind of wanted Incineroar, but... yeah, we're just going to try to be annoying as shit with our lead and hope it works. Yeah, Trick Room would be really good if we can, like, get it off without getting killed. Really. So he just leads both his legends here. Alright. I don't know if that's good or bad for me. I really couldn't say. Oh, what is he going to do? He's going to click Astral Barrage, because that's just what everybody always does with that thing. And then... probably Max Airstream. Maybe a Max Dark move. They might Max Dark move for the additional damage. Pori Necro. My problem with Pori Necro is it was so bad against Caly. Necro just gets one-shotted by Caly, right? We can't. We don't have Trick Room on our Porygon, Josh. Oh, well, that wouldn't work because they just click Barrage. We just die to Barrage. There's no way we survive Barrage on that thing. It's like... I mean, maybe there is, but I don't think we do. Alright, we're just going to try Eerie Impulse Yawn. Okay, that did not seem like the play from our opponent at all. Why would you swap there? You, like, have Imprison. What? Imprison only does something if it's the same Pokemon, right? Oh no, I just can't use the same moves it has? Weird. Oh, I wonder if it has Trick Room and Imprison. I wonder if his Caly has Imprison Trick Room. That's funny. Alright, well that went just spectacularly for me. Yeah, he sure did. I'm just going to spam Yawn for the rest of the game into this slot. It's just all I'm going to do. And I guess I want to get some damage now, so I probably foul play into this slot. He's going to swap this, so whatever he puts in will get damage on. Okay. Okay. No, my yawning. They playing like those casuals. Well, no, they're playing like they thought our Porygon had Trick Room on it, which I think is pretty standard. Oh my god, that's awesome, dude. Who the hell puts 2 moves on Caly for Trick Room? I don't know, dude. This guy, apparently. He's probably been losing to Trick Room a lot, I guess. I don't know. Oh my goodness. Alright, now what? Do I just swap out Gastro? Or do I just start Ice Beaming? I guess Ice Beaming getting some damage makes sense. What if I just spam Recover on Porygon? Is that real? Could also Ally Switch. I think I'm just going to spam Recover. That's probably accurate. You never know. It could still have Protect, because then your opponents can't use Protect. What? That one-shots? Are you kidding me? I thought Porygon never died to, like, anything. I thought Porygon was super bulky. How the hell did it get one-shotted? It doesn't even get one-shotted by Zacian. It's because it always... that thing always crits, doesn't it? Maybe that's why. Oh, it's got an eject button. Interesting. Yeah, you're right. I was forgetting about the forced crit and super effective and stab. Super effective stab, crit hit, and like the most powerful fighting move in the game, right? So that's probably what... Okay. Well, at least their stats dropped, I suppose. I think the eject button is like kind of bad for me there. They just get a free swap now. Yveltal. Now they can max. What do I send out here? Groudon, probably. Max rock move into the... It's definitely Groudon. Yeah, for sure, Zoc. Well, at least now they're harshly lowered attack, right? So they're going to start dealing a lot less damage. Or is it defense that gets lowered? I wonder if I just kill that frickin'... May I just leave the Yveltal alone? I can't use either of these moves still, right? Do I swap this to get rid of that imprison, or the taunt? I can't use this, right? Alright, we just got it off. Just got it off. Okay. Okay, that's fine. I'm a little confused. I guess they were trying to set Tailwind? I don't know. I think the Necrozama's going to get killed here, but Necrozama lined up so badly. Maybe we shouldn't have brought Necrozama, thinking about this more, because it just like always gets one-shotted by Yveltal, right? Like Yveltal probably just kicks that thing's ass. So maybe we should have left it at home and brought the Incin. I think that may have been a better squad for this matchup. Because we're just like never getting a Trick Room off against this team. They're always just going to kill the Necro. I think Yveltal hits too hard. Airstream. Alright, well they didn't send a Dark move into anything, so that's nice. God, man, still just does a lot of damage. Dishing mad damage there. Ah, it's Life Orbed. Okay, that makes sense. I was about to say, that did like more than most Yveltals seem to do. Alright, well, the special defense boost here is nice. Getting a KO is nice, too. Alright, well, I guess we're going to try and set a Trick Room. I don't feel like it's going to work. Maybe I click Protect this turn to eat a turn of his max, because he's definitely going to attack into that, right? Caly. Oh my god, we are in bad shape. Alright, I'm definitely clicking Protect now. I don't think I have another option. It gives me another special defense boost too, so maybe on the following turn I can survive 2 attacks. I don't know. We just got to do this, that's for sure. And then Quake into this for another special defense boost. Boost up that Spadef. Sure. God, dude. Through a Protect with a special defense boost? Are you kidding me? Oh, and that drops my Spadef? Dude, that's garbage. Oh. Wait, but my Groudon shouldn't have lost Spadef, though, because of its herb, right? Why did my herb not trigger? I didn't see the herb trigger. Why? Why did the herb not trigger? Does Cali's as one stop herbs too? I thought it was only berries. Did I just get played by as one? Well, I've got to try and set a Trick Room. We're not winning without Trick Room. And then I probably try to kill this Calyrex. Could max guard, but I just don't think that really does anything. It could blow him out, but swap then max rock. You're right, I should have done that. I didn't have time anymore, though. Alright, we survived. That was... Oh, but then he just kills me with Barrage. Yeah, we're just dead as hell, dude. If I get the Trick Room off, there's a chance, but I don't think we can survive. Yeah. I should not have brought Necrozama. Necrozama was terrible in this matchup. It just gets one-shotted by everything. Both of my opponent's Legends outspeed it and one-shot it, so it just did not make sense to bring. Yeah, it was just a bad team comp on our part. Incineroar would have actually been great against both of these Legends. The only awkward thing is I don't remember if this Incin doesn't have a dark attack, which is kind of a problem. But we could have managed. I also managed the Porygon terribly. I didn't realize that it would get one-shotted. So we should have swapped that out on the turn where the close combat was going to happen. Well, that wouldn't have worked, Josh, because they led Cali. So if you lead Necro, it's dead. It just dies to Barrage. That was the but it doesn't. There's no way it survives Barrage. I don't think. I don't know, Kumo, you probably know the calcs, but there's no way you survive a Barrage, is there? I cannot imagine you live a Barrage. It's like one of the most powerful ghost moves in the game. It's stab and super effective. Yeah. I didn't think so. We just needed to not bring it. It was just a mistake to bring it, period. It just is never going to line up well with any of the shit that was going on. Alright, this is the team I was testing, so that's going to be an Assault Vest Kyogre, I think. Very likely. Is Trick Room going to be good against him, or do you just want Tailwind? So, they're going to lead Grimmsnarl here if they're expecting Tailwind, I think. Yeah, Zawk it is, for sure. You got to be really smart with it. Honestly, maybe we're just not supposed to bring it a lot. Maybe we just don't bring it and kind of juke people. I don't know. I'm going to lead Incin because I'm expecting a Grimmsnarl Zapdos lead here. Grimmsnarl Zapdos. So do I go like Porygon Incin? What if I just don't even worry about Trick Room? Or, not Trick Room, but Tailwind. Tailwind doesn't even seem like that crazy. Kind of like Porygon more. Let my opponent have the speed, but Porygon for the Trickeration. I think I like Porygon because we could always Trick Room with the Necro. Yeah, the team is a little. I think. Some of the stuff about it I kind of think is a little awkward. I wish our Porygon had Trick Room on it, for sure. And we've already wanted, like, because you're going to need to dish damage with Incineroar, I think this needs to have an attack. I don't think it wants Taunt. Because we already seemed really good against some of the nonsense, like Trick Room teams. I guess I'm just going to click Parting Shot, and I don't even know what my Porygon wants to do here. Oh, wow. You think Whimsicott should have Trick Room too? Maybe. I could buy it. Might be worth exploring. Alright, I guess I'm just going to fake out on the Snarl, although they're probably going to fake me out, so it is what it is. And oh, I can Ally Switch. I'm going to Ally Switch here and try and get them to fake out the wrong Mon. They'll probably fake out into my Incin. I would guess. Either way, we're going to do something. We're probably going to annoy them with this Ally Switch, if nothing else. What a stupid move, man. Ally Switch is so ridiculous. Oh, interesting. Oh, Ally Switch doesn't have priority? I didn't realize that. I thought Ally Switch had priority over Fake Out. Or did I just miss that interaction? I don't know. Anyway. You can't taunt a dark type. So I can't taunt either of these. You can Parting Shot, though, so I guess I Parting Shot into this slot. What's up, Logan? How's it going, man? We're doing some Pokemoning today. Do I just Ally Switch again? Or do I click Recover this time? I'm going to click Recover this time and make him think I'm clicking Ally Switch. This is going to be a really stupid battle. I could already see this going to time. Sure. Okay. Oh, bummer, man. But at least you're going to still be there for Pioneer, so I guess, I mean, that's the one you've been testing more anyway, right? So, seems good for you. Still. Fair enough. Where are we at with that Phoenix? I thought Phoenix was really good, dude. I was pretty happy with that Phoenix deck I built yesterday. Have you been playing that at all? Does Necrozama want to set Trick Room here? Is Trick Room good, or do I just want to get the Groudon rolling? Groudon makes sense here to me after that Parting Shot just happened. I think I want to go Groudon. Let's steal the weather. They can't T-Wave this. They're going to set screens now, but whatever. Whatever. Although now they just swap Incin back in, but at least I'm going to have a super effective move into it. Just going to spam Ally Switch now, I guess. Just kind of go back and forth with it, make my opponent think about Ally Switch every single turn. But Ally Switch is just such a funny-ass move. So obnoxious. Is my opponent going to click it or not click it? That is the question. Every single turn. Here comes Incineroar, I assume. Yep. At least we max grounded into it. We'll see if it has a berry. It's probably got a citrus or the ground berry. Oh, I forgot about our white herb. Let's go. The white herb coming through in the clutch. Kumo with the tech. The white herb technology. It's going to pay off huge dividends. If they don't have a ground berry, they might just die to this. In fact, they almost certainly do die to this. I'm expecting a berry, though, so they probably won't die this turn, but they'll die next turn. Honestly, ally switching there was probably stupid, because I knew they were going to swap. So ally switch just did nothing. They do have the berry. Okay. Yeah, that ally switch was really bad. Oh well. Alright, still did pretty big damage. We'll one-shot it next turn, I think. Get some Spadef boosts. Oh, yeah, dude. Yeah, Aether Gust is great in that main deck, in my opinion. Just actually insane. Whatever. We're just going to start attacking into the Snarl and slowly get it off the board. We're going to Quake into this slot. Although I'm a little worried about a Zapdos. Maybe I should have Quaked into the frickin' Grimmsnarl. This may have been poor. Oh, they've got Trick. Interesting. It's a little awkward for me. I still outspeed them, though. So that works. Die Incineroar. Yeah, Logan, I think you just have to play that many creatures, right? Like, in order to beat Mono Green, you have to play one of those 2-mana creatures on turn 2. I feel like you're not going to win many games where you don't play one of those threats. God, that foul play was embarrassing. Porygon is such a just little memer. Just a little bit of the meming. Alright, so I think what we're going to do here, yeah, that was obvious. I'm going to Eerie Impulse and just guard this turn. I could swap, but I think guarding makes more sense. Swapping gets rid of my Spadef boosts, so I'm not a big fan of that. Honestly, maybe I just Quake again. Maybe I just let... God, Water Spout's going to deal just insane damage, though. Yeah, let's... The Spadef boost is probably not worth... The Spadef boost might be worth. And it gets damage on this Snarl. We need to kill this Snarl. This thing is going to be a problem if we let it hang. Although this thing's a problem if we don't dish some damage. We are about to Eerie Impulse it, though. I'm going to go for the Spadef boost. I think that's a better long-term play. We need this Para to not trigger this turn. That's fine. All that's fine. Now we get a Spadef boost. Alright, Eerie Impulse hit. That is huge. So now they're probably going to have to swap that thing out again. It's just going to do too little. I've got 3 special defense boosts, and it's 2 stages lowered, so unless it's critting, it's just not going to do that much. Okay. Let's try and get this Grimmsnarl off the board. I've had enough of this. Alright. Porygon probably clicks Recover this turn. And we probably click P-Blades. We could click Protect, but I think P-Blades makes a little more sense. Are they going to attack with their Kyogre? I don't think they are. I don't know that they're going to kill me. I'm going to click an attack here. Not sure if that's right, but... There's argument to swap it, and there's argument to protect, but I don't think I die after 3 more stage boosts there. Reflect. They already had one. This just shouldn't deal very much damage. Yeah, it did a lot still, but not enough to kill, and that's huge. Alright, we got the Recover. That's massive. Oh, come on, dude. Alright, at least Water Spout's going to do next to nothing now. Did I just let the Groudon die? I could click Protect, I guess, but then I just don't get damage. This is such a stupid battle. Start spamming Foul Play. Just doesn't do anything, man. This is so silly. Whatever, I'm just going to start spamming Foul Play, I guess. Maybe I swap this out into something else? Necrozama, maybe? Guess let's try to get Zama out here. It's possible I should have Eerie Impulsed into the Kyogre again, but I don't think that really matters. Really? Kinda can't believe they did that. Maybe I should have Eerie Impulsed again, I guess. I did not expect them to do this at all. I guess swapping out my Groudon gets rid of all those Spadef boosts, so... yeah, that just did, like, actual nothing. Alright, next turn I need to Eerie Impulse again, for sure. Ah, the para. Whatever, we weren't going to get. Alright, the Reflect is gone. They're going to reset that, but that's fine. Let's Eerie Impulse into this again, I guess. And Necrozama probably just clicks Protect this turn. Let's stall out their max. Could set a Trick Room too, but I think I just want to stall out their max. Nice. That Protect blew them out there. Alright, let's not get parried again this turn, please. Come on, dude. 2 paras in like 4 turns? It's ridiculous. Ally switch here, I think. And probably beam into this. We need to get this thing off the table. What's the good news, Matt? Amazing, dude. I'm so happy to hear that. That's what we need, more of this format. To be fair, I will do it again, because I want those items. But that is wild. That format is so crazy, dude. Okay. Rain is gone. That's big. Now they have to swap to get it back. Fair enough, Matt. Fair enough. Alright, so they're going to swap Kyogre out here, like, for sure, I think. I'm just going to try killing the Snarl and probably recovering here. This team is really, really wild. So grindy. Porygon is such a grindy Pokemon, it's crazy. Yeah, that's gonna do like actual nothing. Yeah, just look at that. That is embarrassment right there. Alright, now we got the Grimmsnarl, so their Kyogre's locked in play. This battle's over as long as we don't time out. I just need to make sure I don't time out. Come on, dude. That's 3 paras in like 5 turns. Get out of here with that trash. I guess it's been more than 5 turns, but it's so stupid. Alright, Zacian. That's a little bit annoying. Do I have an Instant in the back? I do, right? Yep. Just gonna click recover again. Although, Zacian might just kill the Porygon here. Yeah, that format was a good format, Matt, for sure. B-Blade. Alright, so they went into the Incineroar slot, I think. Yep, it's going to do very little. Okay. Yep, that'll do next to nothing. It did more than it should have on the Incineroar, in my opinion, but that's fine. Alright, there's the recover. That's big. Guy fake out on probably the Kyogre here. Could ally switch here? That doesn't really do anything. Let's just double into the Kyogre. Let's make it even worse. Oh, wow. I thought they'd be clicking Protect on their Zacian here. Oh, Quick Attack. I see. Interesting. Alright, let's just really, really make this Kyogre do nothing. Swap this out so it doesn't die. Probably into the Groudon. Put that Kyogre in the sun now, too. And then we just probably start clicking Foul Play into this. I don't know if we're going to win this or not. This is a very, very strange fight. Alright, that did a little bit of damage. It's like nothing. I'm going to get another Incineroar out for another stat drop on the Zacian. I'm going to fake out on Zacian this time, I think. And then Foul Play into Zacian too, I think. God, it's so bad against Protect. Oh god, we're going to time out. I just realized that. Thunder. Do nothing, you got it. So is this battle going to end up being a draw? I don't think I'm going to time out. Just need to make sure I don't go too slow. I think it's going to end in a draw. Are there even draws? I forget. There aren't draws. It's whoever has more HP, right? So I click Protect and Recover here. Yeah, my time isn't up, so I don't lose, right? It just comes down to HP now, and I think I had more HP than him. All right. I think I have more HP, so I think I win this, but I'm not sure. Yep. What a stupid fight, man. A timeout with more HP gets us the W. Holy smokes. What an absolutely just dumb battle. I guess that's what Porygon does, is you just sit there and just sit behind Eerie Impulse and Eviolite all game long. That was a real slog. I don't even know who wins if that battle goes to a conclusion, because we had double Eerie Impulse on the Kyogre. It was in the sun for a minute still. The Zacian had double Intimidate on it. I think my opponent was favored, honestly, if that battle goes any longer, but I have no idea. Do we want to keep playing this team? I guess we'll do a couple more. We're 2-1 on ladder with this team. Just kind of cool. It's a non-meta team. All right, so they're gonna go for speed here with that Kyurem. Kyurem is base 97 speed, right? 95. It's definitely a matchup where I want Trick Room, so I guess I'm going to click Ally Switch Trick Room in this matchup. Groudon is certainly good. Kyurem is a special attacker. Yeah, Porygon's going to be awesome. Do I actually just like Gastro? I kind of like Gastro. There's two Mon that are good against a Lecky, too. Yeah, Gastro's sweet. We're just going to play this really grindy, ridiculous match again. Incineroar would be interesting as well, but the problem with Incineroar is it doesn't have a Dark Attack on it, so I don't think it's good. I would like it if it had a Dark Attack. Okay. Ally Switch Trick Room, I think. Very awkward with the Incineroar in play, though. I must say. Pretty freaking awkward. Could just go Protect. They can't fake this out, though, so... Huh. It's really bizarre. I don't like giving them priority parting shot next turn, but I think I just have to do it. Ally Switch might be a massive blowout here. They might click Fake Out into the Porygon, So their fake out's going to go into the other thing and do nothing. And then they might max attack into Porygon, which might not kill because Porygon is so insanely bulky. Let's switch it up. Wormwind. Ooh, they parting shot it. Interesting. Oh my god. Did they read the... I wonder if they read the ally switch there. I think my opponent read the ally switch. That is so bad for me. It's unbelievable how bad that is. Holy shit. This could not have possibly gone worse. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I think we're probably about to concede the fight. I do not think we can win from this position, but we'll see. Because they can just max ice into Groudon and like one-shot it. Gastro doesn't really do enough. What a joke. That was a clowning. I mean, that was a case of my opponent just read the ally switch. It could not have possibly gone better. Oh, I can't Yuri input. Dude, we're out of here. That's enough. That's enough. That turn 1 was so incredibly bad, it's not even worth playing the rest of this. That was embarrassing. All right, we went 4-3 with that team. I'm switching back. This one's a little too gimmicky for me. A fine team, but I've really been enjoying this Groudon-Caly. So let's go back to that. Where is it? There it is. I don't know, I've been really enjoying having Grimmsnarl on my team. I really like what Grimmsnarl does. It's a very good counter to both Trick Room and Tailwind. They're going to get the speed with a Lecky, so I do want Snarl in this matchup. Calyrex is probably bad against Yveltal and Incin, which I assume both of those are going to come here. I think they're going to leave the Snarl and the Gastro at home. I think I just want to lead these two. Calyrex is staying at home, so what do I want in the back? Is Incin good for fake out potential? It definitely might be. I think I'm going to bring Incin, and the next question is which of these is better? Assault Vested Charizard or Venusaur. Venusaur is so bad against Yveltal that I probably just can't do it. Let's just bring Charizard in the back. I'm expecting them to lead Incineroar and one of their other Mon, probably one of the Legends. Incineroar-Caly, it makes sense. We'll see. Incineroar, they brought Snarl. Interesting. I did not expect Snarl to come here. That's pretty annoying. Snarl's going to do some really annoying shit in this game. That's fine. I'm just going to let them fake out. Wait, what floats in the air? Are you kidding me? Their Incineroar had... Alright, whatever. We get to just max Rock Move into it, so I guess that's fine. Kind of wanted the Spadef boosts, but we can pop its air balloon. I'm going to set Reflect. And despite being intimidated, I guess I could Swords Dance. Let's Swords Dance. That's probably the play. Can max later. Reflects everywhere. Yep. So my Groudon is now at neutral attack. So the Swords Dance was a really good counter. This is going to be a wild battle. I think I'm going to Swords Dance again and click Light Screen now. It's going to spam Swords Dance a little bit. Okay, Light Screen it is. Swords Dance it is. Could Spirit Break too, but I think we want to set a Light Screen first. I'm kind of expecting Snarl to swap out here into Incin again, which is part of the reason I'm clicking Swords Dance one more time, and then I can max next turn at a stage boosted. Oh, they withdrew that. Okay. Probably into Incin. Yep. Well, I'm just going to keep clicking Swords Dance. They want to play this stupid game with me. We'll continue to do this. It's fine. Although, honestly, after this Swords Dance, I'm probably good. And I could maybe do it one more time, but... yeah, they Spirit Break here. That makes sense. What do I think they're going to do now? You now have 900,000 watts? Awesome, dude. That's sick. What do I do now? I think I get my own Incineroar out here. What a strange battle. I think I swap into Incin because I'm expecting a fake out turn from him. And then here, I think it's time to max. The only question is, where do I attack? I think I Rockfall into the Incin slot. I think that makes sense. So they've got a Reflect, but we've got a Swords Dance. It's possible I was supposed to Swords Dance again, because they're maybe going to Parting Shot again. Maybe I just should stop playing around the fake outs. Should have just kept spamming Swords Dance. It was probably fine, but whatever. This is still going to be, I think, okay. Oh, they taunted there? Alright, never mind. We blew that out. Kind of. Alright, didn't quite kill, but that did a ton of damage. I'm fine with that. And then we're going to get some damage off the Sandstorm, too. Their Air Balloon also popped, which I think matters a lot for P-Blades later. So my Groudon is now at neutral attack defense. Or not defense, but neutral attack and then 2 stages lower special attack, but that doesn't matter. Sure, there's the Zacian. That's fine. I can fake that out. So, Incin, I think goes fake out, although I could just... they might protect on the Zacian here, so maybe I actually just Parting Shot. Kind of like Parting Shotting here, I suppose. Quaking into the Zacian. They may swap into Yveltal, so that could be awkward, but I think it's what I'm going to go with. Okay. I think this works out pretty well for me. That intimidates annoying. So they're probably attacking into the Incineroar with Zacian here then and probably getting a KO. Oh, they did use Protect. Okay, I think this works out pretty good for me then. Man. What a just strange fight this has been so far. A lot of maneuvering and swapping and trickeration. It's just all it's been. So I've got to Reflect up, right? I mean, I probably get the Snarl back out here. We can slow the Zacian down with a Scary Face, which I think would be really good. They could fake me out, I guess. Just a little awkward. Yeah, maybe that wasn't a good play, actually. Quake into Zacian again, probably. I think I'm okay with that. They get a Parting Shot with the... Are they going to Fake Out or Parting Shot? I don't know. I'm going to do this. I think this is right. Technically one stage lower. They did finally Fake Out. Snarl may have been a mistake. I don't know. The Fake Out there is really annoying. Okay, they're subbing. Such a weird battle, man. I think their Incineroar is just going to die to the Sandstorm. That's going to break the sub, so I think I'm still in an okay position, but I'm not sure. Yeah, their sub's gone, so that just seems like a wasted turn from them. Because I believe Incin dies now. Oh, they knew the math on it more than me. Alright, my taunt was shaken off. So that's nice. I do have a Reflect up, right? That's pretty critical. Yeah, okay. And I have a Light Screen. So I am just going to Scary Face into this and click P-Blades. I could click Swords Dance, but I want to make sure this Incineroar is not living. Although they might swap it out for Yveltal here, but I also like pressuring this Zacian. I'm only one stage lower right now, so I think it's okay to click the attack here. Swords Dancing would have been interesting. Yeah, they swapped that into the Yveltal. Maybe I should have played around that and clicked Swords Dance. I don't know. I do not know. God damn it, man. Alright, well, we definitely should have Swords Danced. That could not have gone worse. Yeah, I should have Swords Danced. That was dumb. Oh well, I guess. Do I Swords Dance now? Maybe? Probably? Yeah, I'm gonna. I could Rock Slide too, but I'm gonna Swords Dance. Could also have swapped Incin back in here for the Snarl. That was another possibility. What a weird fight. It's just been all maneuvering. That last turn was really bad. That could lose me the game. It was just a stone do-nothing turn for me. Alright. There's no way they put Incin again in, right? Yeah, Grimmsnarl's back, sure. Maxing the Yveltal makes sense. I forgot they even still had this. That's going to be pretty bad for me, I think. They're going to Airstream and kill the Grimmsnarl here for sure, I think. Now their Zacian's always going to outspeed the Groudon. Wonder if I should have swapped something in there. It's possible. Although now I just, like, get Instant in here and get to fake out their Snarl. So that's kind of cool. I guess. Ooh, the Sandstorm's gone. That's a little annoying. Is Heat Wave doing anything here? Not really. Not a lot. Ancient Power is kind of cool. It's probably just worse than the Ensign. I think we want Ensign here. Question is, do I want a Parting Shot into the Yveltal or just fake out the Grim? I think I might just fake out the Grim. How much longer do they have on their screens? Oh, they have no screens right now? Yeah, I definitely fake them out then. No screens for you, please. And we're gonna Rock Slide. Yveltal, I believe, is Life Orbed. That's why it's damaged. Been having some crazy grindy fights here. Been kind of insane. Probably put in Zacian now. Oh, okay. Wanted to get that Intimidate, I guess. Sure. No, Fake Out's just going to kill that. Okay, their Instant is gone, so no more tricks with that. I think they're ahead, but not by a ton. Darkness on the Groudon, I assume. Oh, really? Yep, it did go into the Groudon. That's what I thought. You're now going to make Yveltal team? Yeah, it makes sense. Yveltal's really good. Man, dude. So my Reflect just wore off. My Grimmsnarl's dead. Yeah, I'm in a lot of trouble. Yep. My Reflect wearing off is not good for me at all. How do we win from this position, I wonder? Does it involve just, like, clicking Flare Blitz into the Zacian? It probably does. We're not in the sun, but I still assume this kills. And then maybe a P-Blades just guarantee that I kill this... guarantee that I kill the Zacian unless they click Protect. If they click Protect, that'd blow me the hell out. Alright, I'm gonna Rock Slide. They did not click Protect. Maybe I should have played around Protect. I don't know. Or should not have played around Protect. Because Rock Slide's not going to kill either their Mon, which is like a big problem. Oh my god. Their Zacian has close combat? Jesus. Alright, well. My screens are up. Yeah, I don't think I can handle this anymore. Their max is gone at least. So that is something. Guess I just go Protect and try to blow him out with the Groudon. I haven't shown him a Protect yet, so he might not play around it. The concern is if he clicks double Protect. Double Protect is just probably a very good play from him. Just see what I'm going to do. I don't even remember what his last mon is. Ah, Snarl, yes. Okay. Heat Wave hits, that's nice. And did not do as much damage as I hoped it would. So they get to start setting screens now, that's really rough. I think we need a Swords Dance to win this game, so I'm going to Swords Dance. Yveltal's your third favorite legend, huh? What are your first two? God, he taunted me. Fuck, dude. That is so frustrating. Dude, why is Charizard not dealing more damage? My opponent doesn't have screens. I don't get it. I feel like Charizard should do more than this. I get that I'm not in the sun, but I still feel like it should be dealing more. I guess I never realize how bad Charizard is not in the sun until I'm clicking moves and it just doesn't do what I feel like it should do. Well, I can't click Protect now, so this is a free... The Groudon's a free kill for them. That taunt was just filthy. The Heat Waves keep hitting both Mon, which is nice, but... Now Zacian comes in and cleans up. Ugh. Yeah, Gyratina's nice. His battles were pretty nuts. They were both really close, but my opponent blew me out on a couple of turns. They just didn't do what I thought they'd do. Felt like the turn where I lost the game was the turn where they protected. One of those protect turns just like completely blew me out. I needed to click Swords Dance on Groudon again, I guess. That taunt on Grimmsnarl was some BS too. Alright, we're 2-2 with this team. The turn where they knew that I was trying to scary face that Zacian and just kept playing around it. I probably should have Spirit Broke into the Yveltal instead. Tough game to maneuver for sure. Alright, another Yveltal team. Definitely want Snarl here. Rex. God, Caly is so bad against Yveltal, though. It's just horrendous. Could lead Groudon, I guess, but they've got an Intimidator, which is awkward. It's a Charizard matchup. It might be a Charizard matchup, although Thundurus owns Charizard, so it's a tough team. They're going to lead Groudon. If they intimidate it with Lando, so be it. I feel like I want Charizard maybe in the back here. And then, like I said, I kind of don't even want to bring Caly. I just bring Incin. I don't know, maybe I do bring the Caly. Maybe not bringing Caly is more of a liability. Yeah, Cali Ice is very good against Yveltal, no question. I'm going to try Cali in the back just because I think Cali's very good against the rest of their team. It's just not good against Yveltal specifically. If we can kill that Yveltal with our other Mon, that can set up the Cali. So we really need to pressure the Yveltal the best we can. Thundy Lando. Okay. Huh. So I'm just going to click Swords Dance and Reflect. See what my opponent does here, but I think I'm fine with this lead. Thundy can't pressure my Groudon like at all, so Swords Dance seems pretty free here. Yup, and that all makes sense. Sure. Okay. Interesting. I think I want to slow down the Landorus. So that's going to be my next play. Do I Swords Dance one more time, or is it time to just start attacking? It's probably time to start attacking. I think I Rockfall into this. I think they're going to max, yup. And so now my Groudon's going to outspeed them. Should easily two-shot with a Swords Dance. Have to imagine. Slow that garbage down, please. Oh, come on. Stupid White Herb. That is trash. Alright, Groudon still tanks it beautifully, though. That's good. Come on, dude. I Swords Danced. There's no way. How did that not deal more? Get out of here. Okay. Well, that's really tilting, to be honest. I don't quite understand why a Swords Danced Maxmon doesn't deal... Like, Lando has very little defense, too. It should not be able to take that. I cannot believe how much of that it absorbed. Man, frustrating. Supposed to Spirit Break over here, or do I still want to do the Scary Facing? I think I still need to do some Scary Facing. And I'm actually going to just Quake over here now. Yep. Yep, I think they're going to KO me, but... Oh, wait, I forgot about the citrus. Yeah, the citrus there is big. That means I won't die, which will be nice. Alright, let's get that stupid thing off the board, please. Get a little bit of a special defense boost. Seems strong. Yep. So now that thing is neutral speed. Okay. So Caly will still outspeed it. That's the key here, is that Caly outspeeds. Which I think is what I want to get in now. The Sandstorm's really awkward, though, I will say. Thunderous, sure. I think I just click Protect on this and max Rock into the Thundy. Little awkward, but I think that makes sense to me. Could also just swap into Charizard here. Kind of do a little juke. I'm going to click Protect because that's what I think I'm supposed to do, but... Oh, it's a support Thunderous. Interesting, okay. Okay. Well, now I wish I would have swapped into Zard, but here we are. The Spadef boost there is annoying, but it's alright. I think, even with a Spadef boost, Lando should take quite a bit of damage from this Calyrex, but I'm not sure. There's the Yveltal. So my Charizard's going to outspeed Yveltal when it comes down to that. Do I just go for Will-O-Wisp? What if I go for Will-O-Wisp here? Will-O-Wisp might be the play, honestly. I think I like that a lot. And then Protect here. I think I'm into that. Nice. Okay, get the burn there. That's pretty big. Critical hit, classic. I was about to say, I don't think that should have killed with a burn and a reflect. But of course it did. Alright, Charizard. Can you do anything of relevance? Charizard should outspeed the Yveltal, so that's something, I guess. I think we want to try killing this, so I'm just going to Rock Slide. Pretty good damage. Yep. Yep. Wow, that didn't kill Groudon. If I hit this Rock Slide, we're going to be good. Come on, baby. All right. I think we're going to be able to win this. Maybe not. I'm going to need them to miss a Rock Slide, I think. I get to click Protect on Groudon here. This can't miss, right? Oh, it can miss. Alright, Scorching Sand. Ancient Power can't miss, so that's what I'm going to click. Here I'm going to click Protect. Try and survive enough for that burn to kill him. Oh, Charizard outspeeds? Oh, I forgot it was neutral. Yeah, the burn's going to win us the game. Crazy. Awesome battle there. So our burn ends up coming through in the clutch. It also helped us not die to things. What a battle that was. Nice win. Nice win. See if we can get back in the top 500 here. That'd be pretty sick. I think it's really cool how complex high-level Pokemon battling is. When you're at the top of the ladder here, there are a lot of jukes and maneuvers in these fights. It's very interesting. Okay. Trick Room team. Okay, Grimmsnarl certainly coming. Incineroar is going to be in the back. I think I'm okay to lead Caly. It's going to deal some pretty big damage. Could also get a Will-O-Wisp off. Mainly it's just going to deal big damage. Threaten to deal big damage at least. I don't really like Groudon in the lead. Yeah, I'm going to lead this. Want this in the back. Charizard's kind of interesting because it pressures the Caly really well. I definitely don't want Venusaur. Question is Groudon or Charizard better against this team? I think it's probably Groudon. Although neither of them line up very well against Palkia is the issue. We'll try Groudon. I'm not certain that it shouldn't be Charizard, though. This will be interesting. Charizard would pressure the Amoonguss really well if they bring it, but they might not bring the Amoonguss for fear of my Charizard, because Charizard lines up so well with Caly. Pretty interesting. Very interesting dynamic there. I'm curious to see how they lead. Okay, I thought this might be their lead. So my lead was really good against this. I think, anyway. So, I think I just... going to do with that Incin? They're probably just going to fake out my Snarl, right? I would assume. I think I Spirit Break into this. We don't really need to set a screen yet. And probably click Barrage just to get some damage. No, it's not going to get the most damage in the world, but could also click Protect on Cali if I'm expecting him to attack with the Incineroar here. But I'm kind of expecting Fake Out on my Snarl. Let's do this. Ooh, wow, they did not. Okay. I think I'm okay to get the damage, but this may have been better to just click Screen Protect here. Taunt? Oh, that sucks. Well, at least we clicked an attack. Huh. So my opponent's going to swap out the Mimikyu now for sure. And I think Throat Chop into me again. So I'm pretty sure I'm just going to Spirit Break here. Or I could swap, I guess. Does swapping into Groudon make sense? I think it makes a lot of sense. Let's swap into Groudon. And let's click Protect here. I feel like they're going to swap the Mimikyu or click Protect. There's no way they're just going to let that die to Cali, I don't think. Unless they expected me to click Protect. Okay, maybe, I guess they expected this move from me. That really pisses me off. I cannot believe that. It's a really high... I mean, that's just my opponent completely predicting what I would do. Very frustrating. Yeah, and now they're going to set Trick Room with the Mimikyu. Very high risk, high reward play. They're like snap going to lose if I clicked Astral Barrage there. Just immediate death. No way they win. Alright, well, let's not dwell in the past. Let's try and figure out how to win from this position. It starts by swapping this in, for sure. Probably the Snarl as well. Yep, max there is obvious. They're going to max Ice into the Incineroar, I think. Unless they read my swap here, too. Which maybe they did. I mean, if they sent a max ground move into the Groudon slot, so be it, I guess. Seems unlikely. Oh, God. A weakness policy. Are you... And I can't believe this. My opponent just completely read both my last two plays. It's like they're watching the stream. It's just insane. Like, I don't even think those plays are that good. The first one, they just lose. If I would have... Maybe I didn't play aggressively enough, I guess. I don't know. Thought my opponent would play one way, and they played a completely opposite way. I mean, they are 200th ranked, so they're good players. They're just making strong reads. frustrating. Very, very frustrating. Oh, I guess next time in that same spot, we'll click Shadow the Astral Barrage, and we'll see what happens. That was rough. Alright, Kyogre Zacian team, Tailwind, so we definitely want the Snarl, as we often do. I think I want Venusaur against this team because they're definitely going to bring Kyogre, right? I think I want to lead Calyrex against this. Calyrex Grimmsnarl. I threaten to steal the speed with Scary Face, too, if I want it, so that's kind of cool. Groudon and back, obviously, and I think Venu is what I put next to it, because Venu's pretty good against Whimsicott as well. Could be Charizard as well. Charizard's not horrible here. Neither's Incin, honestly. In fact, I may want to bring the Charizard just to have a clean answer to Ferrothorn. Just very clean answer, although Calyrex is already pretty good against it, but... yeah, Charizard's good against a lot of stuff here, so maybe I do this. Let's do that. Okay, Whimsicott Thundurus, you got it. Reflect Barrage. Could be Reflect Will-O-Wisp, too. That might be even better. No, I think it's Reflect Barrage. Although they're going to max air. They're going to max air into my Cali, probably, right? Maybe I do just Will-O-Wisp. It's going to make this thing kind of garbage. Kind of play more for the long game here. I think I like playing for the long game. They're just going to have infinity speed. There's no reason to try and fight them with speed with its scary faces. It also would trigger Defiance. It's just awful. Let's just get a burn and really invalidate its power. Really? They used Protect. So they definitely thought I was going to Barrage. That's awesome. That could not have possibly gone better for me. Okay. Yep, you can have all the speed you want. Speed established. Get burned. I think we would start Spirit Breaking into this now. Although I could set a Light Screen to protect... what do they have in the back? They have Kyogre... I think I set Light Screen because they're going to start attacking. Yeah, I'm going to set Light Screen now. They could also slow the Cot down, although they haven't Tailwinded yet, so... does one speed boost make them outspeed me? It probably does. Did I just click Protect to try and get through their max? I could buy that. I don't think so. I think I click Barrage. Let's start getting damage on them. Yep. Yep. I'm just spamming a bunch of attacks into this Grimmsnarl. This is working out very well for me. Barrage is going to mess them up here. Yep. Pretty good. Yeah, they are not in a good spot at all. I think now I scary face the Cot to make sure my Cali outspeeds this. So they can't get another energy ball off, which means they can't break my sash. I don't think my opponent can beat the scary face on Cot here. Okay, they click Tailwind, but I just don't, that doesn't do anything, really. Sure. Alright, Cali takes some damage. It's fine with me. Like, they have infinity speed, but it's just not gonna matter. Now the burn kills, so they lose both of these Mon. And now they don't have infinity speed anymore, because that thing is gone. So all they have is a Tailwind, which I can counteract with Grimmsnarl. Currently have a Reflect and a Light Screen up. Like, it's going to be so hard for them to get through this. And I get to kind of stall out their Tailwind with Protects. They've also maxed and I haven't, which is just awful for them. Alright, which one of those is more threatening? I think it's the Zacian in the long term. So I'm going to scary face the Zacian. Because I want to outspeed that with Groudon later. No. I want to outspeed. I think it's actually safer if they click Protect to do this. I don't expect their Kyogre's going to have Protect on it. Very afraid of their Zacian clicking Protect there. Okay, it didn't. They may be Scarfed. We need to remember. Oh, they Beybladed over there? Okay. Works for me. Snarl dies, but Snarl has done its job. Now we get Groudon in, and we can max Groudon here, too. Although the first turn, I think I just put Groudon in and click Protect. Let's try and ride out this Tailwind. And they very likely are Scarfed on that Kyogre with this team. I would bet a lot that that is the case. How much longer do they got on Tailwind? 2 turns? Alright, let's ride this out. Let's just click Protect. What does Cali do? Swaps into Zard, maybe? No. That's probably poor. I just try to hit a double Protect. I think that's likely the play. I don't know. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I'm curious if the Beyblade would have killed through Reflect. I think it would have, so that's why I went for the double Protect. Yeah. So double Protect was the right play. It just didn't work out. I guess the question was it right to click Protect on the Groudon? It may not have been, honestly. Now the question is, what do I max? I think it's the Zard, and we get the flames going. I think that's going to be my play. I could Airstream for the speed boost. Actually, I'm going to Airstream for the speed boost. And then we can fire next turn. Yeah, let's do that. Unless they're Choice Scarfed, they're not going to outspeed my Zard with this Kyogre either. I think this puts us in a good spot, but like I said, I'm assuming that they're Choice Scarfed. Typically, the Tailwind Kyogre teams run Scarf, from what I've seen. So I won't be surprised if I get outsped here. That was always going to go first. There's no shock there. Okay, it shouldn't deal that much. Did a little bit. They did not outspeed. That is huge. And now my Groudon, if I hit this P-Blades, this battle is just over. Also, if they clicked Water Spout, it's going to do, like, nothing anyway. Alright, we hit the Blades. I don't think we can lose. Yeah. God, Charizard just does so much more damage when it's in the sun. It's unbelievable. It's crazy how much more powerful it is in the sun. It's just nuts. Such a broken ability. Alright, well, both of these moves can miss. This one's more accurate, though, so I'm going to click this one. I mean, nothing matters at this point. The Max Wildfire wins this easily, but... yeah. Alright, 4 and 3. Four and 3. Probably back to around 500 in the rankings, I would assume. Yup, 539. Number 92, top 100 gamer. Let's see if we can take him down. They've got an Arcanine. Rotom Wash is interesting. Venusaur is awful, so there's no way we're bringing that. Callie's awkward against Yveltal, but I think I just need Callie. I don't know. Callie's not very good against Boom either. As always, we're going to lead Grimmsnarl. It's just what we do. I think I'm going to try leading Charizard against this team and see how this works. I want Groudon, but I believe I want it in the back. I'm expecting him to lead Rillaboom something else. Which is part of the reason I want to lead the Zard. Groudon in back. Do we bring Callie? Or do I maybe like Incineroar? Is Incineroar good against this team? It's really not. I don't know. I guess it's like okay. Probably bad. I probably just want the Callie. Callie's like pretty bad against a lot of their stuff. I'm not going to bring Callie. I'm just going to bring Incin. We'll see how this goes. I'm a little concerned of not bringing Callie. It's just going to be a weird fight, but Callie looks pretty bad against a lot of their Mon. It's good against Zacian. It's pretty good against Rotom Wash, probably, but... okay, they led Entei. Tell me why it's a bad idea to play Greasefang and Pioneer. I mean, I don't know why it's a bad idea, to be honest. I haven't played the deck much. The Esper one seemed pretty good when I played it before, or when I played against it. Problem is it's a little gimmicky, but it's not much more gimmicky than, like, Phoenix is. I don't know. I think Phoenix is probably a little more consistent. I think I like the light screen here. And I think I'm going to max ground into the... No. I'm just going to Airstream. Let's just get the speed. Guarantee the speed here. Oh, they're going to spam Snarl on that Entei, aren't they? I actually probably should have attacked into Entei rather than the Yveltal. Yeah, I don't like this play from me. Oh, well, they click Protect on Entei, so I guess this works out pretty good for me. They also agreed that I should have attacked into Entei, so they click Protect thinking I would do so. I think this went pretty well for me then. Sure, not very much damage. Yveltal may also be Assault Vested. We'll see when they attack if their Life Orb are vested. They could theoretically be Weakness Policy too, but almost nobody runs that anymore. Okay. So they have given up the speed. Okay. Alright, I think now I Spirit Break over here and Airstream into the Entei slot for more speed. That way Grimmsnarl will outspeed Yveltal. It may already outspeed Yveltal, but I just want more speed. Get some spread damage here, spread the love. But most importantly, get that speed boost so I hit with the Spirit Break before they get an attack off, which seems very important. Okay, I'm like certain they are Assault Vested. Although that was a physical attack. Okay, their Weakness Policy. God damn. That is very tilting. So stupid. Nobody's run Weakness Policy on this thing in months. Are you kidding me? So fucking annoying. Well, what do I do? I've already used my max. We're just in huge trouble. We are in huge, huge trouble. Probably just have to Spirit Break it again. As annoying as it is. And then probably just P-Blades. I need to kill that Entei, although they might be expecting that. Maybe I click Swords Dance. Problem is their Yveltal's going to outspeed. I can't believe that it took as much as it did wearing a Weakness Policy. It just doesn't make sense. As usual, Charizard just does not do anything when it's not in the sun, just does everything in the sun. It's completely different. I need to start valuing that higher. We're going to click a Rock Slide. I don't know. I'm not sure if this is correct. Extreme Speed. Very annoying. Yep. Policy just blowing me out this battle. There's not much else to say. Did not play around it. Of course, we miss a Rock Slide. Just, I don't get it. If that thing's not wearing a vest, it should be taking like 3 times as much damage as it keeps taking from these moves. I don't understand. It's not taking as much as it should be. Like, the thing is not that bulky if it doesn't wear a vest. That's why people put a vest on it. I don't understand. They don't have screens. They don't have intimidates. Like, I don't understand why I'm not dealing more. Yep, inner focus. Sure. Probably just go for fake out on Yveltal. And click Rock Slide. Maybe Swords Dance is in order, but I think I just have to click attacks. I don't know. Alright, we need this Rock Slide to actually hit. Alright, we hit. Should kill both. Yeah, I mean, this thing just isn't... How is this not taking more damage? What is going on? There's no way it's taking these hits that well. Are you kidding me? I don't get it. Yeah, we needed a kill. Even if I would have killed, we were dead probably, but... I can't believe that Yveltal is not taking more damage if it's wearing a weakness policy. Like, what? That means it's got, like, no defense investment if it's policied, probably. You don't know that for sure, but, like, if you're not vested, how can you build it bulky? It just doesn't... I don't know. I don't know. Really weird. 4 and 4. I would say next time I need to be more mindful of the weakness policy, but I just don't know that that's actually the case. Just nobody runs weakness policy anymore. I haven't seen a policy on a Yveltal in probably 100 battles. I haven't battled against Yveltal 100 times. Sorry, it's probably more like 25. Like, we've battled against Yveltal pretty often, and I have not seen it policied in forever. Alright, another Trick Room team. Snarl's good. It's just Groudon-Caly. Just like we did last time, and I guess we just won't play around Protect. It's policied because it is bulky, I guess. That's fair. Incin and Groudon. Yeah, probably. I'm sure people are not playing around that because it just has not worn weakness policy in quite a while. That's a very old set that people probably aren't respecting against him right now, so he probably gets a lot of leverage with it. I think it's Groudon, right? Argument for Charizard, but I don't think so. I think we want Groudon. Mimikyu Amoonguss. Okay. They're just going to click Spore into my Calyrex, I feel like. Solgaleo's a little different, though, Josh, because Solgaleo bulks itself with its moves, too. Yveltal doesn't. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it got me. It clearly is fine. He's top 100, so... What do I even do here? This is very awkward, because I'm going to eat a Spore, and it's going to be terrible. Did I just Spirit Break into the Amoonguss? That seems so bad. It's what I'm going to do, but... Oh, boy. Sneak. Huh. Did not see that coming, I'm not going to lie. Where's Chuck Norris? We still haven't found him, dude. We're doing pretty good today, though. How are you doing, man? Are they just pollen puffing into my Calyrex here? I think there's some possibility that might be happening. Hex. They're hexing. Alright, they're going to get Trick Room off. There's nothing I can do about it. So how do I best play around that? I missed a good time at Pioneer last night. I'm glad you guys had fun, man. I think I just attack with Cali and let him kill it, honestly. If he gets it, he gets it. That's fine. Because my opponent's probably expecting me to either click Protect or swap it out like my last opponent did, so I'm just going to give it up. Alright. Alright, he did not click. Alright, so this guy did what my last opponent did and made the really greedy, awful play if I clicked Shadow or Astral Barrage. Alright, well, get blown out, fool. And now I've got a double boost on this, so unless they have some sort of priority move, they're probably just completely dead. Oh, funny enough, Andrew, people on the team were telling me to not tell you this, but I'm going to tell you this now. I'm sure we're all going to pay for this. That's what McVetti's testing right now, I guess. McVetti's on the Heroic deck. Which means it's got to be quite good. Let's go. Yeah. I mean, there's really no reason to set screens at all. I'm just going to click attacks. They're probably going to protect on their Cali. They're almost certainly going to protect on their Cali. Always on the hot tech, that's right. I'm just going to click my attack here. There's no reason to not just click Astral Barrage, I don't think. Battle was canceled. Yep, makes sense. Max is always on the hot tech. Yeah, I mean, he's always on the aggro deck, that's for sure. Alright. Back to a winning record. That's nice. No. I think I'm going to play Phoenix. I don't know. If you want to hop on tonight, I'd be willing to do some leagues. You want to do some leagues with Heroic? I could try and message Max and see what his list is, too, if he'd be willing to give it out to me. I don't know that he'd be willing to give it up, but I think he might. Max is a pretty nice guy. I don't think he would care particularly, especially if I said I wasn't going to stream it, too. Probably be different if I was going to stream. Anyway, so this, I think, is going to be a fast Calyrex looking at this team. But it's hard to say. They could definitely be trick rooming. I'm going to lead Grimmsnarl because I don't know what's happening. And potentially Charizard. Charizard should be able to take up... the problem with that is if they're a special Alecki, I get Bone. Maybe I just lead Groudon here. Groudon should be pretty good. Calyrex is probably fine too because of the sash. Let's try this. I'm actually going to try Cali. I think Cali makes some amount of sense. Groudon, Charizard, and back, I think. Maybe Incin. It's actually Incin. They're a Cali team, so I want Incin. Let's do this. I don't know if this is right. I'm a little worried about, like, for example, Rillaboom Kyogre would be like a really toxic lead into what I did here. Whatever, we'll just see what happens, I guess. Groudon-Caly. Alright, well that is a pretty bad lead for what I led, so pretty happy with this. I don't expect the Calyrex to click an attack here, so I think I'm going to set a light screen. They could be a physical Alecki. I'm a little worried about physical Alecki, to be honest. Max Airstream. God. Am I supposed to play around that? Do I play around physical Alecki here? I don't think that makes sense. I don't think it's a good play. I don't know. Maybe it would be a good play. I'm just going to do this. Let's see what they got. They withdrew the Cali, sure. Incineroar, sure. Probably maxing their Alecki, I would imagine. God, for the love of God, just please do not be a physical Alecki. It's going to make things so annoying if they are physical. It's just, the problem with it is they're going to invalidate my first turn. The light screen just doesn't matter if they are physical. I guess we can maneuver our way around it. It's just going to be annoying. Alright, well, let's get some damage. Okay, it doesn't really signify much. Okay, they've got terrain. So now they're going to fake out my Snarl. Okay, they're life orbed. That means they might be physical. I think they're going to fake out my Snarl and... Do they kill me through a Protect on this Calyrex? That's like huge. I don't know if they do or not. Really have no idea. What if I do this? What if I go Incineroar instead of the Grimmsnarl now? Then I'm not going to outspeed them. It doesn't really work very well the way I want it to. Alright, let's do this. Let's Scary Face here and click Protect here. I think that's the right play. I think we're just going to hope they're not physical and that they can't kill through the Protect. They may very well kill through Protect. This may have been a really bad play. I'm not sure. God damn it. They didn't even click Fake Out into the Snarl. That sucks. I could have blown them out here with a Barrage. Alright, it didn't kill though, which is big. Which means they're toast. Why would they... That move doesn't make a lot of sense at all. Alright. Well, now I outspeed them, so this is a pretty easy set Reflect situation. Click Barrage. They're probably going to guard on their Regieleki. But that's okay, I think. And I have to imagine they're clicking Protect on this Regieleki if they have it. Well, apparently not. They're just letting their Alecki die. I'm into that. Okay. Well, I like our spot a lot. I haven't maxed yet, and their Alecki is dead. So, that is good stuff for me. Grimnay boost. Now they kill it, I assume, but that's okay. Yep. Why the hell would you... I guess, does that mean they don't have a Dark Attack on that? That's probably what that means. They might run Taunt or something. Alright, what do I want now? So their max is gone. That's huge. Kind of like Incineroar, I'm kind of expecting Cali, and it weakens their Incineroar as well, but yeah, I think this will be good. I feel like Cali's coming. Yup. So this worked really well for me. Now I threaten Fake Out into that. And I can probably just swap in the Groudon now. Although I made his parting shot here. Thing is, their Incineroar doesn't really pressure me, so I think Fake Out here is just totally fine. This needs to get swapped, though. This doesn't make any sense in play anymore. Could also just Flare Blitz into that. That probably doesn't quite do what I want it to. It could also taunt it. Taunting it would be interesting, but let's just get a Fake Out. This just seems free. I assume they might swap out their Incineroar. We'll see, though. Go through the Cali. Okay. Oh, right. They have Kyogre. I forgot about that. That's pretty heinous for me. I do still have a light screen up, though, so it might not be the end of the world. Now I'm going to max Quake into it. Ugh, very annoying. Yeah, I guess I just wasn't supposed to Fake Out. It just wasn't free. My opponent read it too well. I forgot they had Kyogre in the back, to be honest. Pretty terrible play on my part. I don't think I have time to Swords Dance. You just absolutely got to Quake. I could try changing the weather. Max rocking into the Cali to change the weather might be a reasonable decision. It also boosts my special defense in the sand, doesn't it? That's like something to consider here. I think I like that. I think I like changing the weather on this Kyogre. And then swapping back into Snarl, I guess, is the play. I don't just want to let the Incin die. Pretty sure the Incin would die if I leave it in play here. I could try... Parting Shotting might have worked, but a little worried about that. Alright, so they get the Incin. We're going to use a super effective move into it, so that's not that bad for us, I don't think. The Intimidate sucks, but I'm still happy that I did not click Swords Dance, because I just don't think we had time for that nonsense. Really want to change the weather here. Changing the weather will be good. I think it's very important. Oh, wow. We outspeed their Kyogre? Alright, well, that's crazy. And we killed the Incin. I think that's good. I think we're in good shape. It was pretty strong for me. Now their Cali's going to be locked in, and I get to intimidate it with the Incin. Yeah, Water Spout just doesn't quite get it done in a sandstorm. Electricity's gone. I don't care a ton about that, but... Alright, so I'm expecting they'd probably Trick Room. Maybe not, though. Maybe they don't even have Trick Room on that thing. It's hard to say. I think I just max move into this. I don't know that I need the special defense boost. I think I just want to dish as much damage as possible. This is stab, though, so maybe the special defense boost is good. I guess I'm going to swap back into Incin here, too. So I think I just get the... Yeah, let's get the Spadef boost. I think this is going to be a good way to beat them if they do Trick Room me. It's going to be a good way to beat them anyway. I think getting the attack drop on that Cali is going to be nice. Let's just get the most benefit out of all of our moves. Let's not rush damage. Rushing damage doesn't even make that much sense because I've been intimidated twice, so let's just get stat buffs. Wow, that still did a lot. Holy smokes. Alright, their Kyogre is living on borrowed time. Oh, that's going to do, like, actual nothing. Nice. Yup, that's also not going to do that much. Yeah, alright, my opponent is very dead. Now I can fake out on the Calyrex and kill the Kyogre with a Quake. I think it's a Quake. Yeah. Although Spadef boosts really aren't going to matter when the Kyogre's dead, but that's fine. And opponent concedes. Alright, 6 and 4. Nice. Took us a while to get on a mini win streak here, but we finally did it. 2 wins in a row. Been a lot of back and forth today. Win, lose, win, lose. You kind of expect that at the top of the ladder, though. There's a lot of good battling going on. It's hard to win super consistently against very good players. Okay. Probably want Grimmsnarl. They're a Yveltal team. So we need to at least... I need to keep weakness policy in the back of my mind a little bit more this time. Do I like Snarl Charizard here? That Venusaur is interesting. They're not really setting the sun. Which Rotom is that? That's Rotom Oven, right? Rotom Heat? Yeah, that's Rotom Heat. Calyrex is probably terrible in the lead. Maybe period. Might just be bad all around. I think I like leading Zard. Groudon in the back. I could, I guess, lead Groudon. Is that any good? Groudon pressures that Yveltal kind of... I just think I'm going to lead Charizard. I think it makes the most sense. Groudon in the back. Do I like Incineroar here? I might. They're going to bring Zacian 100%. Incineroar is pretty okay against Rotom Heat, I would assume. Just going to be fine against Rotom Heat, I guess. It's very good against Venusaur, although I don't know that they'll bring Venusaur here. They might, because they know I'm going to bring Groudon. Or do I... Venusaur just doesn't really make sense against them, so I'm going to bring Incin in the back. This is a weird matchup. These Yveltal teams have been giving me some problems. I think we've lost to almost every Yveltal team we've played today. Yveltal just matches up really well with Caly-Shadow. It makes me not even want to bring it into matchups, which is awkward because Caly-Shadow is just so good. But I do think it's bad. Alright, well they led Venusaur and I didn't bring the Sun, so that's pretty great for me, I think. They're going to try sleeping my Charizard. How do I play around that? Is there any good way to play around that? Not really. I guess I just max fire into that stupid thing. Probably scary face it too, just to be safe. In case they scary face my Charizard. They could also para my Charizard. I'm going to max Wildfire. Let's see what happens. I think they're definitely going to try getting the speed on me here. Okay. Yveltal. Alright, so my Scary Face isn't going to do anything, but my max Fire is still going to be awesome here. Scary Face doing nothing is unfortunate, but I still think Scary Face was the safe play here. This is going to deal a pretty good amount of damage. And then the flames are just going to deal damage progressively throughout the game. So I think this went pretty well for me. Yep, they did T-Wave. So we played around that well. Hopefully the Para-Hack doesn't go off here. Alright, it didn't. We're in great shape. God, that thing is bulky, man. I assume it's wearing a vest with it taking that little damage, but as always, Charizard just doesn't do that much damage, not in the sun, so I'm a little worried. Alright. What do we do now? I think I Spirit Break into the Yveltal slot. And Charizard probably... What does he do now? I want to kill this Grimmsnarl. Do I also want to set a Sandstorm to get more chip damage on everything? I think I do. So I think I Rockfall into this. If it is Policy, that'll suck, but like... It's such a problem. Does he swap this out? He actually might swap this out, to be honest. I'm going to Airstream into it to be safe. I think that's the safest play. It's really good if he swaps back into Venusaur. Okay, it's a light screen. That's fine. I think the Airstream's a pretty safe play. Oblivion Wing, sure. Spirit Break, lower that thing's special attack, get some good damage on it. Oh, yeah. If we don't get Parahacked, that's dead. We did not get Parahacked. All right, we're in great shape. Yveltal is down. The Flames are going to finish it off. My Grimmsnarl outspeeds his Grimmsnarl now, so my Spirit Break will hit first, which, you know, doesn't matter the most, I guess, but it matters a little bit. Zacian. Well, I'm scary facing into that, for sure. Just the easiest scary face of all time. I don't even need to set screens this battle. Although they could predict the scary face. Still think I'm okay with that. Maybe just scary face it again later. I don't know. Am I supposed to... Are screens better? What is their last mon? It's Venusaur. You know what? Maybe a Reflect is just the smart way to play this. Because they might protect that Zacian. I'm just going to click Reflect. Let's just Reflect. It seems smarter to me. And then... No! Yeah, the Yveltal dying. I know you love... I know how much you love that Yveltal, man. It's like your favorite thing. Alright, he did not click Protect, so he's just banking on a Parahack, probably. Yep, they're killing Snarl here for sure, but that's fine. Oh, wow. Why? Why would they do that? I don't really understand. I guess they're just trying to jam attacks into it. God damn it, dude. Parahacks are so annoying. Alright, so there's... Okay. I don't quite understand how my opponent's playing this, but we'll take it. So there's one more turn of the Flames, I think, or they might be done. That might be the end of the Flames. No, there should be one more, because I did it on turn 1 of Max. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, there are 4 turns. So we get one more turn of it. Now I just click Heat Wave. Do I swap into Groudon to get the Sun, too, to max damage? I think I do. Maybe not, though. I think here is where I Scary Face the Zacian. Let's make sure that thing is slower than Groudon later. Pretty easy Heat Wave, though, I think. Now they might click Protect on Zacian, but that's fine. Alright, they still didn't. Opponent just being very greedy with their Zacian. And we hit our move. Let's go. They have a light screen, so they didn't take the most damage, but that's still fine. The key is that their Zacian is now slow. Oh my god, Charizard living at 1 HP. Alright. That is comical. Alright, well, G-Max Wildfire, real MVP in this fight, that is for sure. Alright, well, I do this, and I click Heat Wave. As long as we don't get Parahacked or miss Heat Wave on Zacian, I think we're going to win. Even so, like, Groudon outspeeds both these when I get it into play. Alright, well, their Snarl is dead. They clicked an attack on it again. So as long as the Heat Wave hits, game is completely over. Alright, we hit it. Let's go. So now it's a 1v4. Granted, these two Pokemon are living on borrowed time, but Zacian and Yveltal are down, so they just have to win the whole fight with Venusaur. There's just no way that's going to happen. A Venusaur that I can slow down immensely, too, which is definitely what I'm going to do. I already have a light screen up as well, don't I? No, I have Reflect up. Do I want to set a light screen? I think a light screen probably makes sense in the long run. Because it's probably going to outspeed me in the sun anyway. We've got an Incin in the back. Yeah, let's just set a light screen. I don't see how they possibly beat that. Air Slash could make them flinch, so I guess we'll go for that. What? They've already used their max. I thought they maxed something already. I guess not. Alright, that's pretty awkward. I thought for sure they had maxed already. I don't know why I thought that, but... Alright, this is actually going to be an interesting ending then, because they're going to outspeed, but I think the screen is going to be really good. I'm really glad I set the screen. I think getting rid of their speed would not have been very good. They killed my Zard. Okay. Do they kill the Grimmsnarl with the beating? I think they do. Yeah, definitely. It's, I believe 1/8 of your health, and 21 is definitely less than 1/8. Okay, so them beating Incineroar in the sun is still going to be very difficult, especially with the light screen up. I think I just Flare Blitz and Protect here. Protect on Groudon. Makes sense to me. Don't think they'll be beating that, but we'll see. Yeah. They may read the Protect here, but it's fine. Yep, alright. Protect was a really good play. And Flare Blitz nearly killed them in the sun. That is crazy. I guess it makes sense. It's no surprise. Now I just need to hit and attack. Literally either attack hitting should kill. Flare Blitz again. They have to attack into Incin. I don't even know that they can kill the Incin. I'm going to use Rock Slide because it's more likely to hit. Whatever move hits wins. There's no way that sliver of health can live. Ooh, they have Max Quake. That sucks. I wonder if I missequenced here. I wonder if the first turn should have been Parting Shot and then Max Flare. I don't know. We hit our move, and their Venusaur dies. Oh, it was a close ending. Their Venusaur almost swept my entire team. It was a good battle. They did a pretty good job of playing to the end game for sure. They almost put themselves in a position to win it. It was very, very close. The Protect last turn won us the game. Okay. Hovering right up there in rankings still, which is nice. Had a pretty good day again. 7-4 is strong. Alright. So they're going to try the Blastoise nonsense, I think. They're probably going to lead like Grimmsnarl Blastoise would be my expectation. maybe it's hard to know exactly what they're gonna do. Should I just like Venusaur Groudon? Venusaur Groudon's kind of a interesting lead against this team. Venusaur's so bad against Lando though. We could just sleep the Lando. They could be wearing a Lumberry, which would be a problem. Yeah, I don't know. What am I supposed to do against this team? That Blastoise is a little awkward. God, I hate not bringing Grimmsnarl. I'm going to bring Grimmsnarl. I love this Mon. I'm honestly starting to like it too much. I just want to bring it all the time. And it may actually be wrong here. So if I'm expecting... What if I just go Grimmsnarl Venusaur? Is that, like, real? It's so bad against Lando, though. I still could try to just, like, Scary Face and sleep it. So I guess that's going to be my play. And then I put probably these two in back. No Instant or Charizard here because I'm expecting Blastoise to potentially come in. Endless checking files now on your client. I'm not understanding Impulse. I don't have any issues running it. Oh, trading card game. You're talking about the trading... I have no idea. I've never played the TCG online. That'd be a question to ask. I could maybe ask one of my old teammates from Swish Gaming. He was... I don't know if he played TCG online. He probably does, but he was pretty big into the TCG. When I initially read TCG, I thought it was VGC, so I was very confused. Alright, so we're going to set a light screen. I think. Or do I swap into Groudon? No, let's actually swap into Groudon and max Grass into this. I could have max Grounded into the Reshiram too. That may have been better. That's tough. Yeah, maybe I was actually supposed to max into the Reshiram. I think I would have liked that more because I don't think their water move is going to even be very good here. I think they're just going to swap out there. Okay, well, they didn't swap out, so their Blastoise might just be dying here. I guess they're trading Blastoise for my Venusaur, maybe, because Reshiram probably kills it. I don't know, though. I am going to have a light screen up. But the problem is they're going to use a fire move, and I just gave them the sun. Yeah, we'll see what happens, I suppose. Yeah. I was worried about that. I should have not played it this way, I don't think. Their Reshiram is going to be a huge problem now, the way I played this game. I should have max Quaked into the Reshiram. It made way more sense. I worried too much about this Blastoise. Because then I would have gotten a special defense boost here too. Just would have been so strong. Whatever, at least I trapped my opponent in the vines. But I think this was a very... Oh, they Quaked? Alright, their play was not all that impressive. I think we're in really good shape then. Because now I get to max Quake into that. How fast is Reshiram? Faster than Groudon, right? I believe it is. Speed 95. Okay. So they're going to try to glide into my Groudon, I think. I just click Protect on this. Easiest Protect of my life, probably. I guess I could swap into... Did I bring Snarl? I did bring Snarl. I could swap into Snarl and then try to set screens on the following turn. I kind of like that, actually. Max strike here would have been interesting to slow my opponent down, too, to slow the Reshiram, but I think getting the special defense boost is slightly better here. Oh, really? They click Protect there? Wild. I don't understand that play. I guess they're playing around Weather Ball. They thought maybe I would Weather Ball. No, we're just going to Quake into this. Get a Spadef boost. Overgrowth. Wild. Opponent's making some pretty odd plays here. They're clearly expecting me to do different things than I'm doing. Alright, now I'm going to scary face this Reshiram. I'm not worried at all about that boom at the moment. I just want to make sure this thing is slower than Groudon later. I've already got a light screen up. I think I max Quake into this again. Yep. What? Okay, I did not think that would kill. That is obnoxious. Whatever, though. Hopefully still in okay shape. Alright, I'm assuming they just don't have a fire move on this Pokemon. They just have refused to use it the entire battle here, so now I get to start spamming Sleep Powder, I guess. We got one more turn of the beating. They've done a good job of playing around the beating. I don't know, man. I've just never done it. There's not really a particular reason why I haven't. I just haven't. Calyrex seems kind of garbage. So both these Mons do not seem very good. I think I want to... Whatever I put in, I'm just going to click Protect on. I guess it's Cali. Although they'll expect Protect on that. Do they know that I carry Protect on this Groudon yet? I don't think they do. So I'm going to send out Groudon and click Protect. Although getting the sun back would have been nice. I guess this gets a little bit of bonus from the grassy terrain. I can click Protect and heal up. I'm just going to start sleeping his stuff. Because he's got all these Spadef boosts anyway. I do have Weather Ball, so I could Weather Ball this Rillaboom, but he's got all these boosts now. Let's put this to sleep. Go to bed. Bedtime for you. Get a little bit more of the beating there. Who knows? Maybe I was supposed to respect this boom more because of it not taking damage to the beating. I did lose a lot of damage by not killing this Rillaboom, which is probably why they click Protect on that first turn. How many Spadef boosts do they have? One? Alright, Weather Ball should still mess that thing up. I don't have a Reflect up, so that's kind of awkward. I think I'm going to swap into the Cali now. And click Weather Ball. We want to get them out of this terrain so they don't outspeed my Cali. Yep. Really need that Reshiram to stay asleep for one more turn. Just as long as it doesn't wake up this turn, we're good. God damn it, dude. One turn sleep. Come on. So ridiculous. What is that? How did it kill? I have a light screen and I lowered its... I have 2 boosts. That's so nonsense. There's no way that kills. Get out of here. Stupid, man. It's ridiculous. How many turns do they have left on this terrain? 1 more turn or 2? If it's 1 turn, they're in big trouble because I can just double protect here. That is so garbage. How in the hell did they one-shot me through a double SPDEF boost and a screen? That just doesn't even seem possible without critting. Like, I don't care that it stabs super effective. That's way too many boosts to get through. That's unbelievable to me. Absolutely unbelievable. I do have a screen up, right? I have a light screen. Wait, where's my light screen? Why did my screen go away? I did set a screen this game, didn't I? I swore I set a screen. Maybe I never set a screen. I guess I didn't. Wild. Alright, well, we've got 1 more turn of grassy terrains. Let's just protect our way out of that. Unfortunately, it was an obvious double protect from me. God damn it. Maybe I shouldn't have double protected. Maybe it was too obvious. My opponent read it too well. Maybe I should have instead just double attacked. If I double attack there, they lose the game with this play. Yeah, that really sucks. Really, really sucks. So, how do I not die? Astral Barrage just is not going to get it done. What about burning the Zacian? Do I burn the Zacian and click P-Blades? I think that's the best line that might give me a chance. Because I'm pretty sure I'll one-shot the Reshiram. And this makes it so Zacian won't kill my Groudon if he attacks into the Groudon here. Although he probably attacked into Caly because it made the most sense. Yeah. Attacking into Caly was definitely the right play there, I think. Gonna deal big damage. I don't understand why I don't have a light screen. I don't know what happened. I swear to God I set a light screen in this game. And there's no way it's been that. It's only been like a 6-turn game. I guess, no, I never did set a... I guess on turn 1 I went Scary Face. I just forgot that I didn't set a light screen. Because I went Scary Face and then Swap Out. Yeah, I just never set screens that game. That was terrible. Just played the game like I had screens because I'm just so used to setting screens. Well, shucks. Did not play that one well. Alright, well, we're bringing Grimmsnarl. I know that. I really want Groudon in the back. Oh, I think I lead Zard here, actually. I think Zard should be pretty good. Calyrex makes sense, too, actually. They like Calyrex the most. And then Groudon, Zard in back, probably. Maybe Venusaur. Venusaur actually might be pretty good in the back. Because I'll be able to set the sun with it. I think I'm happy with this. I forget what Serena does. I know it stops like fake outs and things of that nature. Queen's Majesty. I need to look up what that one does. It's such a weird ability. Protected from opposing priority. Okay. Just protects you from priority entirely, so I can't Scary Face either. It's interesting. Kyogre Tornadus, deal. So I screen here, I think. Could click Protect, although I don't think that's a good play. I think we want to get the Barrage. Okay. Ooh, okay. So did they think I was going to, like, Scary Face them there? They must have been expecting a Thunder Wave or a... Okay, they're wearing a Scarf. That all makes sense. Their play makes a lot of sense knowing that they have a Scarf on. Well, that means they're locked into Water Spout, and they're going to take pretty good damage from this. Now I get to set the Sun on them here. Get the Sun going. What is the Grimmsnarl, dude? Is the Grimmsnarl just punch the Kyogre now? Do I think I can survive a Water Spout in the Sun? I'm going to be a little dangerous. I'm going to make the guess that What if I just swap into Groudon Venusaur? That might just be the play. That's probably the safe play. It's just double swap. Or I could just click Protect. Why don't I just click Protect? Yeah, that's the play. Let's just click Protect. How about that? Don't know why I'm trying to reinvent the wheel there. Let's just get Groudon out here and Protect. Makes the most sense. Okay. Do I want to max this and kill the Serena? Kyogre's like really not that much of a problem. I'm just gonna kill this Serena. I don't want this in play anymore. Not very effective. That's tilting. Maybe I kill the Kyogre? I guess the Kyogre's annoying too. Whatever, let's Quake into this. And let's get this into Venusaur, I guess. They withdrew. That makes sense. God damn it, man! Did not go well for me at all. They read the swap there. Oh, man. I should have gone with my first read. Because I also sent Venusaur into U-turn, which is just horrendous. I played this so bad. I could not have played this turn any worse. It was actually impossible to play it worse than this. Oh, so dumb. Oh, right, that's not super effective because I'm type Poison. Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was, at least. Now they get the rain back. It's honestly not the end of the world. A Max Quake is still just going to kill that. So I don't even know if I care. And I probably Sleep Powder this. Sure. Thank you, Light Screen. Hurricane. Oh, God. God damn it, dude. It's so stupid. I have a Light Screen. Come on, man. Whatever. My last turn was just, like, so rough. Getting the KO there is nice, though. They still have not set a Tailwind, so there's something to be said about that. I guess I send out Grimmsnarl again. We're going to use Groudon to nuke the Tornadus. Yeah. We're going to harshly lower that thing's speed. Or do I have max guard here? No, we want to max Rockfall. Is Kingdra physical or special? I think it's special, but it could be either. What moves does it learn? Hydro Pump. Waterfall. I'm going to assume that they're special, and I'm just going to Scary Face them. Sure, whatever. Hey! Thank you very much, Covert Killer, for the subscription. Appreciate it, dude. This is Pokemon Sword. And we are doing some video game championship testing here. Oh, they swapped into Serena. God dang it. They keep blowing me out so bad with these moves. It's really pissing me off. At least their Kyogre's dead, if there's any upside to this. And now I get Caly back in with the speed. I actually think they're in pretty big trouble still. Caly's going to come in and be able to sweep, I think. Now they swap Serena out again, I would imagine. God, they get to reset the weather, though. I think I outspeed them when they're not. Yeah, I should be faster than them, not in the rain. It depends how much investment they have, but definitely need to go with this and this. Just got to go for max damage output here. Really? Okay. Interesting. Well, they're killing my Caly here, I would imagine, but maybe they went for the Groudon? I don't know. If they went for Groudon, that seems like the one way they could potentially lose. How are they? What? They have more investment than me is how they're killing me here. That's so stupid, dude. It's so frustrating. Now they've got the speed again. They probably outspeed Caly in the rain, I think. Just another game that I threw. It's so stupidly annoying. I don't feel like I was supposed to lose like either of these last two battles at all. I think we led well and just played terribly. I think they outspeed me, so we're just gonna... well, I can get through their max if I click Protect. I guess clicking Protect makes sense, although they're gonna just Tailwind, so nothing I do matters. Alright, well, that's the end of that. think we played, like, the first turn really well, and then every turn after that, I was just a moron, to be honest. There is not a chance that team should have beat me. Kept walking into the Queen's Majesty, just all sorts of stupid stuff. Not gonna lie, I'm embarrassed at that loss. That loss was really frustrating. Whatever, let's pick it up. Let's play the next one better. Certainly did not deserve to win that one. Alright, so probably Trick Rooming. We know we want Grimmsnarl. I've typically been leading Caly against these teams, although Caly's pretty awful against Porygon. Problem is nothing is good against Porygon, really. I might just burn the Porygon to just get a bunch of progressive damage on it. It seems like a real play, potentially. I think I like that. Let's do that. Groudon in the back. Incineroar in the back. This is going to be a really grindy battle, I can already tell. Porygon is such an annoying Pokemon. Just makes battles go 20 minutes. Like, it's fine. I'm fine with playing a fight for 20 minutes, but I just know that's how this is going to go. If they... Yeah, we're just going to burn that. I'm burning that immediately. And then I'm going to set a light screen. So they have my Prankster now? It's pretty stupid. Well, either way, we're going to set a light screen. Expect them to max this Reshiram. Their Reshiram is going to be a real pain in the ass. Whatever. Let's do this. Reshiram is going to be annoying, but later I can max Groudon and beat it with that, hopefully, so... We're just going to have to play a long, grindy fight here. It's just how this is going to go. I'm almost expecting... Okay, I was almost expecting Eerie Impulse, but maybe they're setting Trick Room. Let's just start dealing with that immediately. Okay. It's fine. So they were just doing that for the stat buffs. I respect it. That's why we burned that Porygon. We just need to get that spread damage on it all game long. Just know that that's going to matter. It also makes foul play significantly worse, I think. Alright, well now Grimmsnarl moves quicker than their other things, so I can just punch Reshiram a bunch of times and lower its stats. Do I keep Caly in play? I think I do. I think this click Protect. Let's just stall out their max. Okay, cool. Tapu Fini, huh? Okay, interesting. Very interesting. Another special attacker. Another thing that I outspeed with Grimmsnarl, too. Oh, okay. They're getting... So I've got to remember they have that terrain. I can't scary face anything, but it doesn't really matter. I think this is working out well for me. Their max is going to be gone. We're really weakening this thing. Got a light screen and now a stat drop on it. Sure. Yep. Fine by me. I think I Spirit Break into the Tapu now. That thing's also a special attacker. Probably going to be the play. Could go into the Reshiram again, though. I can pretty safely assume they're going to attack with this. No, let's go into the Tapu. I want that stat drop. Attack does physical damage. Oh, interesting. Okay, let's actually do this. No. Let's just Barrage. This is fine. Maybe I'm supposed to swap out the Cali here, but I don't think so. I think this is good. They outspeed? Why do they outspeed my Cali? Doesn't make sense to me. Mist. Shrouded in mist. Okay. Whew. Those special defense boosts paying off huge dividends. Okay, it's time to start spamming Spirit Break into... What does mist do? I don't even... Does that get rid of all the stat drops? I think it might. I think it might. Alright, we're just going to keep spamming Astral. I'm not going to swap. I think swapping is very poor. It's just going to give him free damage where I don't want him to have it. Oh, I see. He can't have his stats lowered anymore. It doesn't get rid of the ones it already had. Okay. Fair enough. Why are they outspeeding my Calyrex? I don't understand what's going on. Oh, because we're in a Trick Room. Duh. I forgot we were still in Trick Room. Which should be up, like, very soon. Alright, now I just click Protect again. We Spirit Break into this. Probably click Protect again, I think. How many more turns we got on this Trick Room? 1? Yeah, it's definitely time to click Protect, I think. Fairly obvious move from me, but that's fine. Yep. Getting their stats reset on that, probably. Porygon 2's back, sure. Gotta reset that Trick Room, of course. Heal Pulse? Dude, are you kidding me? Oh, okay, they healed the Porygon. Okay, sure, whatever. Fine by me. Told you this matchup would be ridiculously grindy. Oh, we got a light screen set. The Misty's only up for one more turn. I think it is Spirit Break into Porygon now. Probably click Barrage. Although I'm worried about them getting a Trick Room up. I guess we're just gonna let him get Trick Room. It's fine. Withdrew Tapu, sure. Calyrex, they're gonna take huge damage here. That was a wild swap. I guess it's gonna trigger weakness policy, which is awkward. It was probably a good swap, thinking about it more. So stupid, man. Caly-shadow should one-shot ice. It's so dumb. Oh well. Oh god. Playing through the Trick Room is going to be kind of tough now. I guess we set Reflect now. And I still have Incineroar in the back, so maybe I swap that in now. Yeah, let's get Incineroar out here. Punish my opponent for putting that Cali into play. My opponent's already maxed, which is nice. I still have yet to max. I'm saving my Groudon to max, I think. Why? Mist is gone. Didn't it just say Mist was gone? Ugh, whatever. I thought the Mist was up. Thought it literally just said the Mist was gone last turn. Very frustrating. Now they're going to max their Cali this turn, I think, so I don't fake them out. Dude, how? There's no way that kills Grimmsnarl through a Reflect. There's no way. It's ridiculous. It's completely wrong. Oh, that's right. I forgot about their weakness policy. Okay, that makes more sense. I have to max this Incin, don't I? Pretty sure I do. Max Incin, kill the Cali is the play here, I believe. Hopefully they don't ally switch on me. Ally switch would be a disaster, but I don't think I'm going to play around it here. Or is Flare Blitz just better? Flare Blitz might just be better, in theory. I'm worried that if they... Yeah, I'm going to max. I'm going to max. I think I survive a max ground move if I max. So I guess I swapped into Incin one turn too soon. I did not realize that Mist was still doing its thing. Okay, they withdrew Porygon again. Reshiram. Sure. Such a weird battle. I think my Groudon outspeeds their Reshiram, which should be good for me. My Incineroar definitely outspeeds their Reshiram in Trick Room, so that's cool, I guess. They use Protect. This should still deal pretty big damage through the Protect. Sure. Because we're in the sun, it's stab, it's super effective. Yeah, we killed it anyway. That is massive. Opponent did not expect the max Incineroar there. Alright, so I still think we have a pretty good chance now, actually. My light screen wore off, which sucks. Okay. I should outspeed them with this Groudon, I think. I don't know for sure. I have no idea what's winning the speed here, but... I definitely don't want to max strike. That seems terrible. I'm assuming P-Blades kills this, so I guess I attack into this. I don't know, though. P-Blades probably kills that, too. That's not very much HP. No matter where I go, it's not very effective. I guess this is, like, half effective, whereas it's 1/4 effective into Reshiram, so... Alright. Almost killed. That's insane. Alright, apparently they outspeed me. That is ridiculous. I don't understand why that's the case. Alright, it didn't kill. Let's just hit this P-Blades, please. What? They both outspeed me? That's so stupid. Alright, well, the good news is we got through anyway. Both their legends are dead now. We still got one more turn of max in the sun. I think we're still going to win, but... I'm a little surprised that my pretty slow Groudon was getting outsped in Trick Room by a Reshiram. Because Reshiram's like 95 base speed, and I thought my Groudon was like min-speed Groudon. Clearly not the case. Maxing this Incineroar got our opponent. They did not expect it. Definitely won me this game. Nice. And then it got Drought, which is pretty useless, for being honest. I'm just going to... I probably want to get out of the Trick Room here, so I probably click Protect. And then I also want to max strike it for... Nah, I just want to get damage. Let's just max flare. Screw that. Battle was canceled. Yeah. Alright, that was quite a fight. Definitely didn't do everything right that game, but I think I made some pretty big plays that won it for us. That mist was a little awkward, not getting that Intimidate. I didn't know my calcs 100% on some of those things, clearly, but ended up getting through the W, so we'll take it. Alright, more Trick Room shenanigans. Grimmsnarl, please. I think my typical lead in this matchup has just been Caly Grimmsnarl, and I've been pretty happy with it. We'll just burn that Porygon if he leads it again, to just get chip damage on it throughout the game and make foul play way worse. Because they're like certainly going to lead the Porygon. I'm fully expecting that. What if I just lead both my legends here? Is that crazy? That pressures the Regieleki really well, which I kind of like. Maybe I actually lead Groudon instead of Caly here. A little worried about Caly against a Lecky if they bring a Lecky. I still think I like that. And then Groudon, Incin, and back. I don't know. This is close. They've got a really annoying team. They've got two Mons that do not get hit by Astral Barrage. That's an interesting lead. Huh. Well, few ways I can play this. Kind of expecting a Volt Switch or just a swap in general on that Regieleki. I think I just click Light Screen and Astral Barrage. It's going to deal a ton of damage on that Cali. They withdrew the Cali, sure. Yep, there's the NDD. That's no surprise there. So they were playing around Scary Face. It's a good play. Are they also going to max their Lecky? I think they are. Nope, they might just Volt Switch. Electro Web. Alright, I don't care about that at all. Not at all. Not in the slightest do I care about that. Okay, their Life Orb too. It's interesting. It means their Lecky might just die here, honestly. Yep. Lecky is down. Well, that was a great start for me. So they got one speed drop on me, but I still should easily outspeed Cali Ice. So I'm not afraid of Cali Ice. Alright, they will outspeed me with that, and I can't click Scary Face. So I guess I'm going to swap in Groudon. Do I max my Cali here? There's like a very real world where I do that. I guess they might be clicking Follow Me though. So, no, let's just do this. Let's get Grimmsnarl out. I could click Spirit Break, but that doesn't do very much. Let's get Groudon in, steal the weather from them, and let's just keep spamming Barrage. I could also burn the NDD to just get like damage on it, but let's just spam Barrage. I think spamming Barrage makes sense, especially with the Grimnay boost already. Let's get rid of that weather, please. I've already got a light screen up, too, so they are in terrible shape. Ah, they're maxing. I didn't think about the max. A little awkward, for sure. Maybe I should have played around the max? I don't know. It's kind of hard to play around the max because of the terrain. The terrain plus Follow Me makes it kind of impossible to play around it, honestly. I think I kind of had to do what I did. Yup. They were obviously going to always click Follow Me. So I think I still made the right play here. This is still not going to do that much damage. They're in the sun. They're in a light screen. Like, yeah. And now I'm just going to max the Groudon and spam ground moves to boost our special defense, I think. I think that definitely makes the most sense. Get some Quakes off. Quake into the Kyogre probably for some damage, I think. I would not hate killing this stupid NDD either. This thing is annoying as hell. Did I outspeed them with Barrage? I don't remember. God, I wish there was a battle log I could look at. I don't think there is with this game. I'm gonna hit there. I'm gonna click Protect, I think. Although a fairly obvious Protect, I think it is still correct. Well, it's possible to Protect there doesn't make sense. Maybe I'm supposed to click Barrage again, actually. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I think I should have clicked Barrage, but here we are. There's no way. There's no way. I don't care that you helping handed. There's no way. It's impossible that it did that much damage. What? Through a light screen? Just no way. God damn it, dude. I guess I should have swapped it out to get the weather back. I didn't respect this Kyogre enough. I did not... I mean, it should not have done that much damage. There's just no way. I have a light screen. I guess I'm too used to playing with Assault that... I still don't get it. That's 400 health with a light screen. Like, come on. Yeah, we should have clicked Barrage. It was poor to not click Barrage. Honestly, maybe it was bad to ever swap into Groudon. Maybe I was just supposed to spam Spirit Break. I don't understand how they keep killing me at all. And I guess Cali doesn't have much defense, so that makes sense, but... So they did outspeed, too. Yeah, I should have spent this game spamming Spirit Break and not swapping the Groudon. It was too dangerous. Now we've, like, 100% lost the game. I can't click Fake Out because of the terrain. I should have just swapped my Groudon out and let something die to get it back in, to get the sun back. You're in really good shape if I would have played it that way. I just played like a fool again. But there is actual nothing I can do now. Should have probably swapped into the Incin and let it die, because it wasn't doing much in that fight. That would have made sense, especially with their Cali dead. I just didn't need it at all. Or wait, their Cali wasn't dead, but I still think that would have been fine. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that was rough. Yeah, it's another one I just didn't play very well. I will say, at least today, like, all of my losses have pretty much been on me. They haven't been to stupid crits or anything like that. It's all been pretty good, clean Pokemon today so far. Hopefully that continues for the next couple hours, but... I will say it is nice that I'm getting good enough at this game now, or at least I'm recognizing all of my mistakes. Alright, Xerneas. Grimmsnarl. Well, we want to pressure that Xerneas. I think I want to lead Zard against this team for sure. Although the Lando's a problem. Charizard outspeeds all this, right? Lando's pretty slow. I think it's 91 speed. Yeah, so I outspeed Lando. I don't think I outspeed Thundurus, though. Pretty sure I don't. I don't. That's pretty bad. All my stuff is, like, really not good here. I guess Cali makes sense. Maybe Groudon? Do I just lead Cali Groudon here? I think I'm going to try that because I need to pressure Xerneas, and this feels like the best way to do it. I don't think Snarl makes a ton of sense, although maybe it does. I'm going to try Snarl, but I'm a little worried about this. That Xerneas scares the shit out of me. It's possible I should have let Groudon. Yeah, Caly lines up really bad against this lead specifically, too. Just, like, terribly. I guess I can just burn the Thundurus. I guess that's going to be the play. Burn Thundurus, set Reflect. Okay, that's not that bad. Yeah. So they probably have Xerneas and their other legend in the back, which was... I don't even remember what their other legend was, to be honest. It was either Zacian or Kyogre, I think, if I'm remembering right. I really just don't remember. I guess I could just hit the Pokemon info and figure that out pretty quickly, but... Alright, the burn, doing what the burn does there. Really making that thing suck. Ooh, they foul played me. Did not expect that at all. Foul play there was really brutal. It's a... Oh my god, they have a Lumberry? What a... I don't think there's any way I'm supposed to play around that. Lumberry is just not a thing that Thundurus holds ever. Alright, well, we could still win, but this is a really terrible start. Losing Caly on turn 1 is just awful. I just should not have led Caly. Leading Caly was really poor. Alright, well, now I'm just going to kill this Grimmsnarl. Let's get this thing off the board, although it's probably going to click... You know what? Let's Swords Dance. Swords Dance and Spirit Break, I guess. Sure. Figured that was coming. So we'll Swords Dance before we max. Makes the most sense to me, I think. Okay. I was about to say, that did way more damage than it should have done with a Reflect up, but I didn't die, so the crit really pisses me off, but I think I can still beat it, hopefully. Should still deal some pretty good damage here. Alright, what are their Pokemon in the back? I need to check that out here. Regardless, I probably set a screen with this. It's a Xerneas, that's right. Or wait, no, it was a Zacian. And I've got a Reflect up currently, so let's get our light screen up. Let's max this. I think I want to Quake into the Grimmsnarl slot. Just want this thing dead. But maybe I should kill that Thundy. Let's kill the Snarl. I like getting the Snarl out of here and then setting a light screen. I'm not going to fear the Thundurus because I don't think it pressures the Groudon very well at all, with a Reflect especially. So we're just going to try killing everything that would go next to the Thundurus first. It also makes us better against the incoming Xerneas. Okay, mine uses Light Screen. I assume his is going to click Light Screen as well, but we'll see. Nope, he's clicking an attack. Okay. Does quite a bit. It's a little bit annoying for sure. Let's get a Spadef boost up here. I wonder if the light screen was even worth it there. I wonder if I was supposed to swap into a different mon to give it the boost. I assume they put in Xerneas here, but who knows? Yeah. Huh. I think I just max Quake into that and Spirit Break. Huh. Or do I want to kill... I guess I could go Rockfall into Thunderous, Scary Face the Xerneas. That makes some amount of sense too to me. I think I kind of like that. That'll give me a free swap too. I forget what my Pokemon in the back is, but I actually think that's a really good play. Give myself a free swap. Slow this thing down significantly. Okay, I thought they might use Protect there, but they didn't do it. Interesting. Sure. Fine by me. It's my last Mon Incineroar. Incineroar is actually going to be a really good Mon in this spot, because it'll intimidate the Zacian. I think the Sandstorm boosts my special defense as well, if I remember correctly. So hopefully we can beat this Xerneas. Oh, they use Substitute. Interesting. Okay. Oh, they still get hit by the Sandstorm, though. That's nice. It's Charizard in the back. Charizard's pretty good against the Zacian. It's like okay against it. The Sandstorm's awkward. Heat Wave should break the Substitute, I would imagine. Hopefully. I'm just going to Quake into the Zacian. That makes the most sense to me. It'll give me a Spadef boost too, which I like. They could click Protect on this, but they could click Protect on either Mon, right? I mean, they might even Protect on both. Yeah, I'm just going to do it into this. I think that makes the most sense. Could Scorching Sands. What does this one do? It can burn, right? But Heat Wave does the same. Let's Heat Wave. Sure. That is annoying, but fine. Oh my god, dude! Of course RNG starts coming into play as soon as I said that it hadn't come into play all day. Been a good day of Pokemon until that nonsense right there. 10%er. Really needed that to hit. It's so stupid. Because now their sub didn't break. I still think I outspeed this thing with both Mon, though, because we have Scary Faced it. But that was just frickin' awful. So they raised their special attack, speed, and special defense, right? Yep. So we canceled that with our Scary Face earlier, though, so their speed is just normal now. And we've gotten 2 Spadef boosts from... I don't know. This is going to be a tight one. Definitely clicking P-Blades. And Heat Wave. I mean, we're just going to click the obvious moves. It should definitely not kill with a Reflect Up, I don't think. The Citrus Berry pops now, it should be huge. Alright, we hit, that's big, that should break the sub. Yup, the sub's gone, and now if... There's no way that should have gone first. Not a chance. Their sub isn't broken? What is happening? How? How did the sub not break from a stab? Heat Wave. Give me a break. I guess it's because the Spadef got boosted. Oh, that's so frustrating, then. I still think we're in probably okay shape, but that was really frustrating. Also, the fact that they outspeed my Groudon's pretty annoying. Yeah, I don't actually know that I can win. I guess they're gonna Geomancy again, or not Geomancy. They're gonna use that Dazzling Gleam. Do I click Protect on the Groudon? Is that a real play? It's probably bad, right? I think that's terrible. I can just click my moves. Do I try and get a boost here? May also raise all my stats. I think I just do this. This also can't miss. So let's just try and get a stat raise, I guess. Could be the difference between winning and losing. Alright, we've got to just hit this P-Blades. Please, God. Oh, my fucking... Dude. 2 in a row. Two missed P-Blades. Ugh. So we missed a Heat Wave that would have broke a sub, and then we missed a P-Blades that would have won the game. It's pretty stupid. Alright, well, we're going to click Protect here so this doesn't die this turn, I guess. I don't know that that means really anything. I need Ancient Power to give me a stat boost is what I need. Or we could get a crit. I guess we could get a crit. Sandstorm being gone is probably a good thing. My Reflect wore off. That's fine. Reflect isn't what's going to win us this game. Let's try for a double protect. It really doesn't matter. Kind of matters. It forces them to click Dazzling Gleam, I guess. I may as well go, like, I don't think not protecting makes sense. Maybe I just go for a crit. This can make the target flinch. Maybe I go for Air Slash, actually. It's less damage. I'm going to go for a flinch. I'm sure I won't get it because my opponent's getting all the RNG hacks this game, but here we are. Didn't flinch because, of course, they didn't. Why would they? Alright, can Heat Wave kill here? I don't think it can, but we're going to hope it can. I need a crit, maybe. Certainly need it to hit. Could also go for the flinch again. I just don't think that a Heat Wave kills. This is higher odds to hit, too. I think I'm going to go for the flinch first and then the Heat Wave next turn. It's going to be my play. Can we please get a flinch? Maybe. I get anything that is relevant at all. Sure. Why would you click Protect there? Oh, they want my light screen gone. I still think I just go for the flinch. There's like a 30% chance of it, right? And if we get it, we should win. Also, a crit probably kills them. Come on, man! Missed on flinches, missed 2 of my moves. Like, God, that's so tilting, dude. What a frustrating fight. That battle was so annoying. God, dude. Ugh. Just cannot believe how much RNG did not go our way in that battle. It's so fitting because I literally said before we started that RNG hadn't determined any of our battles, and I think like 5 RNGs determined that battle. If any of those things go my way, I win. What a bunch of trash. Put ourselves in such a good spot to win. Just every RNG thing possible screwed me over. I'm sure I probably could have played better in a spot or two, but that was ridiculous. Flinching on that move is 30% too. Like, I think it's very high. All right. I think... Do I need Grimmsnarl against a team like this is the question. I think I want it, yeah. I'm going to go Grimmsnarl Groudon here. Although, that's bad if they lead Incineroar. Very bad if they lead Incineroar. Maybe it's Grimmsnarl Zard. I think that's what I'm going to try. Excuse me. With these two in the back. Problem is they're going to get a bunch of speed boosts. I don't know. This might not be a good lead. Zard might be a little weak here. I'm going to try this, but I'm a little hesitant on this lead. I guess last game when I was spamming Ancient Power into the Xerneas, I should have just been trying to make it flinch with air slashes. Would have done more damage. Done more damage and given me flinch shots sooner. So those Ancient Powers are probably just completely unnecessary. That may have been where I ultimately made mistakes, but RNG also just like completely screwed me in that fight. Okay, well they did lead exactly the way I thought they would, so... Do I just swap into Groudon, max the Charizard, and max Flare into the Thundurus? I think that's the play. Although, then I don't survive. The problem is if they fake out, I don't survive anyway. That's... yeah, that is true. Charizard was not a good lead for this. Okay, so let's do this then. I'm going to swap into Groudon and see if we can like blow him out here maybe. They might just kill my Grim. With an Airstream. That would certainly make sense. But then they would have lost Thundurus to me. Yeah, I don't know. It really depends what my opponent did here, because we would have just killed their Thundurus if we would have maxed our Charizard. Okay, so they did get blown out. That's huge. Huge, huge, huge. Alright, let's set Reflect. Let's click Swords Dance, I think. Let's set up for the long game here. Probably just going to spam Swords Dance a few times, honestly. Max Knuckle. That's annoying. Lowers my defense, right? I believe. Oh, it raises their attack. Okay. So they're Life Orbed, and we can pretty safely assume that they have Brick Break if they click Max Knuckle. So they're going to be able to break my screens. So that's something I need to remember. That's fine. My Groudon is now one stage higher attack than normal. Zacian. So I've got to reflect up. I'm just going to scary face their Zacian here and max rock into the Thundy. I think that makes pretty good sense to me. Sent out Incineroar again. That's fine. So now I'm normal attack. Yep, so we've just eaten both of their Intimidates with Swords Dance is how I need to look at that. That's completely fine. I could have clicked Swords Dance again, but the problem is that's just too bad if they attack with Zacian there into the Groudon. I think this is completely fine. So we have a normal statted Groudon here clicking attacks. The scary face there was awkward, but I still think it was fine. So now that thing can fake out again, which is annoying. They do get an Airstream off. How did that kill, man? I've got to reflect. Are you kidding me? I don't care that you've raised your attack. I still have a reflect. There is no way that that should KO. That's so dumb to me. And now it's not going to die to this. I don't get it. I don't understand how in the world does that kill there. It's crazy. What do I want to send out now? Probably Calyrex. They can't fake this out. I'm a pretty big fan of that. Got a speed boost, which is really, really annoying. Maybe I just send out Zard. No, it's got to be Cali and just click Protect. I think I max ground into the Incin slot. Well, maybe I just click Barrage, honestly. Barrage seems too bad to me. Do I just go after the Thundurus with the Groudon? Maybe I go after the Thundurus with the Groudon, thinking about this more. Because that thing outspeeds my Cali, which is kind of terrible. Yeah, let's just make sure this thing dies. I think this is the discipline play. Damn it. The Brick Break there is pretty tilting, to say the least. We knew they had it, though. Alright, well, we rockfalled again, so we're going to get the weather back to under control, at least. And now they don't have something that outspeeds my Cali. So I think this went okay, but now they get the Incin back in. Yeah, Incin in again is a problem. Probably need to swap the Groudon out here for the Charizard, I suppose. Which is very awkward. It's probably the right play. Probably just click Astral Barrage, I guess, if they send out Incin. Problem is, then they just like kill my Cali with the Incin. They don't even need to click Fake Out or anything. Such a weird spot for me to be in. I don't think I can leave this Groudon in play, though. It has been too nerfed. I guess I could click Swords Dance. Oh, wow, I have one more turn of max. I didn't realize that. Alright, well maybe I just let it be intimidated twice. I don't know, it's pretty awkward for me. What is my Mon in the back? It is yeah, it's Charizard. Oh god. I kind of need the sun for that. I don't know. I guess I probably just mismanaged this battle. I'm not really liking where I'm at here. I think I like going into this to play around the berry that they likely are holding. And I like getting the Spadef boost. If they clicked Water Spout, this is just going to do like nothing. We got to play to the long game of beating that Kyogre with a potential Charizard. So, yeah, Throat Chop should kill me for sure.
Yep.
Alright, let's eat our berry. Okay. Send out Charizard. So, it's worth noting that my Groudon outspeeds their Kyogre. So I guess I'm just clicking Ancient Power into the... Maybe I Scorching Sands, actually. Because that would be good against Zacian if they swap it in, too. Even though I don't really expect to swap in here. Alright, let's click P-Blades. And see what happens. Sure. Sure. Let's get that burn. Let's just hit our... Alright, we hit our P-Blades. I think we win. Oh, I forgot about those stat drops, though. Alright, they missed on an OP. That's big. Oh, God. Oh, those Intimidates are just going to end up being too much. They just kill me now, but whatever. Let's click Heat Wave. That'll kill both of those, I guess, but Charizard just can't win from this spot. I guess maybe they attack into my Groudon here. They might attack into my Groudon, so maybe I can beat them by clicking Protect. That's about the only way I can imagine winning. Alright, we got him with that. Please Heat Wave hit. Alright, I think this kills both. It does. Alright, I think I can actually win because of that. Alright, so we blew him out with the Protect. So Charizard lives. Groudon gets intimidated again. Just disgusting, but here we are. I guess I just click Swords Dance is probably the play. Charizard definitely Ancient Powers. And this probably clicks Swords Dance. Try and get out of the lock that we're in. Although it's probably going to fake out the Groudon if he's smart, because I would have died. I guess he didn't know what the calcs were. I did. Alright. Get a little more control here. I don't think they can one-shot my Groudon, but I don't know for sure. So now I should be, what, one stage lower? Is it better to Swords Dance again, or just P-Blades twice? I guess if I Swords Dance again, I only need to hit this once. How much percentage? 85? So I have to hit an 85 twice. It's like a 70%. Still pretty high odds. I also could crit. If I get a crit, I just win. I also need to beat their berry that they're likely holding, which I've said before. Let's just do this. I guess Rock Slide gives me the potential to make them flinch. Why did they outspeed? What? Am I slowed down for some reason? Well, thank God I did what I did. Swords Dance wouldn't have won me the game, that is for sure. Alright, we beat them. Hell yeah. That Protect play on the Groudon ended up winning us this game. We came back from being behind because of it. We were in a terrible spot. They almost certainly played wrong somewhere there, but it's a nice win. We were in a lot of trouble. Looked like we were about to have a losing record. But we scraped by. Shedinja team, huh? So how do I beat these Thundy Incin leads more effectively? I've been getting beat by them pretty bad. Like, we stole our last opponent's first turn pretty much, and we still almost lost the game. Like, that is how stupid that was. I think I just need to Swords Dance more than once when I swap in the Groudon. I need to do it at least twice before maxing. Cali makes sense. I think it's still Cali Grim. I'm still going to do that. Groudon in the back. I bring Venusaur for the Kyogre. Venusaur is not good against Shedinja, though, but I guess I've already got 2 Mons that can kill the Shedinja. I might still just need to bring Zard. Incineroar would be kind of interesting, too. I think I'm going to bring the Zard, though. It's weird bringing Zard when I plan on maxing my Groudon and potentially being in the sand, because Charizard's just so bad in a sandstorm. It's just terrible. Just doesn't deal damage, gets hit by the sandstorm over and over again. They led Incin Kyogre. Okay. What if I just max my Calyrex? Is that a real play? That could be a real play. Max Cali, attack the Kyogre with that. I don't know that I want to do that, but that's an option I have. I guess another play is just click Protect and get Groudon in here. Is that actually a real play? That doesn't deal any damage, so I think that play kind of sucks. I guess I'm just going to Astral Barrage and get Groudon in there. Maybe? I don't know. God dang it. Am I supposed to screen? Maybe I screen. I can't decide if he's going to fake out or not. Maybe he's just going to Parting Shot into Calyrex. Alright. He withdrew. That's really good for me. Sure. Not very effective against either of those is really annoying, though. Yep. That play was obvious. Nothing shocking or surprising about any of that. Just click Protect on it this time, or is he going to max? He might max, but I really don't want to swap. I'm just going to click Protect this turn. And click Spirit Break into the Moltres. See if this works out. I see. Sucker punching. Okay. Alright, Moltres down. That's huge. The crit. Alright, that's big. I don't know that would have killed without a crit, but yeah, it wouldn't have, because I've been hit with... Okay, they parting shotted my Grimmsnarl. I don't care about that at all. Although now they get to put the Ensign back in and have fake out potential on this Snarl again, which is pretty frustrating. Okay, they've got Kyogre again. So now they very obviously are going to fake out my Grimmsnarl, right? Very obvious fake out Grimmsnarl situation. So I believe I just click Barrage, get some damage, get the Grimmsnarl the hell out of here, bring in Groudon, and then we'll max the Groudon after Swords Dancing a couple times probably. I'm going to spam Swords Dance because I know better than let the Incineroar just intimidate me back and forth. We're not letting that happen again. Yep. Just got to give up the Cali here. That's fine. Let's just get our damage. Make that Kyogre bad. Of course they hit the OP, but it's fine. In the sun with a light screen that just shouldn't deal that much. What do I like here? Almost certainly Charizard. Charizard is actually insane here. Do I just max Charizard this game? It actually might be a game where I max the Zard. Can like max ground move into the Incin. I like that a lot. Give me a Spadef boost too. Or I could Airstream as well. Airstream also makes sense. I think I like Quaking. Yeah, because they're going to swap out their Kyogre here, right? I think they just have to. Maybe I want the speed, though. I think I want the speed. I'm going to go for the speed. Really? They didn't swap anything? Alright, that's kind of insane to me. I could have and maybe should have clicked Swords Dance there, but I like just getting the pressure on here. We're just killing both of these Mons. Really? Oh, they're trying to get the weather back. Shit. I forgot they still had a max. Very annoying. That's alright, though. They're going to get out of the sun. But at least I get one attack in the sun, so we'll kill the Incin here for sure. I should have probably attacked the Airstream into the Kyogre, but here we are. Are you... How many P-Blades am I gonna miss, man? This is so stupid. At least they went into a Assault-Vested Charizard, so that's nice for me at least. Alright, so I've got one speed boost already. That's big. We'll see what we can threaten here. I'm just going to max ground move into that with Charizard. Get a Spadef boost. So we're definitely going to need Spadef boosts now. Max Wildfire would be interesting too, but I think I can save that for the next one. Do I just actually send this into the Kyogre? They're probably going to protect on their Zacian, right? Because if I hit P-Blades, they die. So I'm going to actually go into this and just click P-Blades. Makes a lot more sense, I think. Yep, the obvious protect. Not very much damage, but we do get a Spadef boost, so... Could matter. Can we maybe hit a P-Blades, please? Alright, we at least hit a P-Blades there. I can't imagine they kill Charizard still, but... Alright, they go to Groudon. That makes sense. It plays around the vest. I think Charizard owns Zacian, so what I'm probably going to do now is set Reflect. What is the right move to click here? Probably Airstream into Kyogre. That should kill it. Stab. If I don't kill, I'm going to lose, though. That's the problem with this play. Also in the rain. I don't know. That's a tough call for me. Maybe we just have to try to kill this Kyogre. I can't imagine it. Dude, so frustrating, man. Lives at like actual 0 health. I guess getting the Spadef boost last turn just wasn't worth it. I should have gone for max damage and max speed. Now we're dead. I can't beat the Zacian heads up now. It's too low of HP. We would have beaten it before, though. So I guess, yeah, just forgetting that they had a max to get the weather back is what lost me this game. Also, I missed a P-Blades, naturally, which had I hit, I think we win, because this Kyogre would not be a thing. It would be dead. Yeah, just classic getting hacked out of the game. But also forgetting that they could max the Kyogre was a big deal. Yeah, and that kills for sure. Maxing the Charizard was acceptable, but we needed to do something a little more impressive with it. I guess we needed to not kill the Incin. We needed to Airstream into the Kyogre on that first turn. And then if we hit P-Blades on either Mon there, we're in great shape. I don't know. It's possible I should have clicked Swords Dance on that Groudon too. There were some other ways I could have played, but The missed P-Blades was a real just killer. Man, it's really annoying. We had so many like non-RNG decided battles today, and just RNG decided to start ruining half of these battles. 2 of the last 3 have been, and honestly, even the one before this, I got a huge RNG Spirit Break into my opponent's Moltres. So like that's 3 battles in a row that were largely impacted by crits. I hate the crit mechanic. I think it is so bad. All right. We're going to definitely Grimmsnarl against this team. Caly good against them. A little worried about that Landorus. Look at this Charizard. Charizard good here. Not very good against Thundurus, but I can swap into Groudon, I guess. Charizard's not very good against Palkia either is the problem. I don't think that lead makes a lot of sense. If I go Caly, does Caly make sense? I feel like I've been leading Caly too much today, and I've been getting punished, rightfully so. It's not really supposed to be a Mon that you lead with. It's a Mon you want to sweep with late. I think I'm going to lead Charizard. Let's see what we can do. They can't fake out Grim. Yeah, the thing is the Thundurus being a physical attacker is very annoying, because it I think one-shots Charizard and Max, even with a screen up. I'm not sure. I outspeed Lando is the good news. Let's just try this, I guess. Caly, Groudon, and back. Maybe I'm supposed to be utilizing Venusaur in the sun more against Thundurus. Just try to sleep it. It's just, it seems so bad to me. Not sure. What's up, Kyler? How you doing, man? Okay, so they... I am going to outspeed the Lando. I guess not if they Tailwind. I could lower its speed with Scary Face, but then they could blow that out. Huh. Alright, let's start setting screens, and I'm going to withdraw this Charizard. Let's try and get through their max. So let's set Reflect. That's good, man. Glad to hear. Glad to hear. Let's get a Groudon out here. No way am I letting them kill my Charizard like that. So they max, they Tailwind, they send a Rock move into Groudon, which is not particularly bad for me at all. Then I'm going to sit here now and start Scary Facing all their... I probably set a Light Screen first because of that Whimsicott. Protect. Sure, that makes sense. They thought I was maybe going to attack and do it with Charizard. Kyler, thanks a lot for the subscription, dude. Really appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. Kyler, I don't know if you've heard about the giveaway we're going to do. I know you're here more for the Pokemon, but we're giving away a foil Ragavan to subscribers, which is worth about 125 bucks. Once we hit 50 subs, we're going to go live and do that giveaway. So that's a cool bonus for being subbed right now. Okay, so I think I just spam Scary Face like I was saying before. I guess I want to light screen first because of the cot, though. I also said that. I think I Swords Dance this turn before starting to max. I think it's Swords Dance time. Yep. Airstream. Sure. Didn't do that much. Yeah, next turn, I'm going to max this Groudon now that we've Swords Danced. It's time to start trying to sweep with this guy. The Citrus Berry there coming up huge, too. I feel like we are in a really nice position. Alright. Let's try and slow this thing down, get it back to normal speed. One thing I could do here too, I guess, is I could just click Protect on Groudon this turn and max it next turn to get through their max. I kind of like that, actually, thinking more about this. Although, then they get to swap their Lando out, which I kind of hate. What if I just Swords Dance again? Is that psychotic? Let's Protect this turn. I can Swords Dance again later, depending on how they play. Let's slow that thing down, see if it's got a White Herb. It does, sure. Right, let's get rid of that garbage. Okay. Airstream again, sure. Very little damage. Okay. What Pokemon do I have in the back here? I've got a Zard in the back, which I'm not particularly interested in yet. So they've got a bunch of speed boosts on their stuff, but, like, how much do I care? Not very much, I don't think. Guy's Scary Face the Lando to get it back to normal speed. And now I think it's time to max. And I'm going to Quake into this for a Spadef boost. This may have been a bad max. Oh, I see, because they're gonna click Earthquake. God dang it, I should have played around that. That was obvious. It was a very obvious play. Very, very obvious Earthquake Protect from opponent. Whatever, at least it didn't deal that much damage. It wasn't like that insane of a turn for them. Now we get a free Spadef boost. Actually did pretty good damage through a Protect and not very effective, so it means we probably kill this now if I attack it again. I'm also going to Scary Face their Lando again and just make it slow as heck. I want it to get outsped by Groudon later. Did they have any flying Pokemon they could have brought? Yes, they have a Thundurus that could be in the back. Unlikely, though, because that means they didn't bring Zacian or Palkia. I'm just going to max Quake again into this. A little awkward if they're think it's correct. Slow down, Landorus. Alright, so that's 4 stages speed lowered now. I guess 2 stages lowered if you account, yep. Fly? Interesting. So they thought I was going to attack into it. That's 4 stages lower if you account the fact that, or 2 stages lower if you account the fact that they've raised their speed twice. They're still, and they still have a tailwind, so they're like neutral speed now. Alright, now the Whimsicott's dead. They can't reset tailwind. The Sandstorm's gone, which is, I think, good for me, honestly. Alright, that went well. No more tailwind, please. It's enough. Enough of your tailwinding. Palkia. Does that thing run Protect? We're through their max, which is big. I don't have a light screen up yet, so I might want to set that, I guess. Or I do have a light screen, never mind. I mean, I probably just scary face the Palkia. Let's just make all of his stuff slow as hell. I'm worried about a Trick Room. Should I be? Probably not. Could Spirit Break. You know what? Let's just Spirit Break it. Screw it. Okay. It did have Protect, so there wasn't a ton I could do about that, I don't think. It's fine, we'll just hit it with a Quake, get another Spadef boost. The Fly's gonna kill my Snarl here, which sucks, but now I get to throw Cali into a board that is very favorable for it. Like, it's gonna outspeed everything. The Lando is 4 stages lowered. I guess 2 stages lowered, because we scary faced it twice and it raised it twice. But this seems like a very, very good Calyrex situation. Right, is clicking Rock Slide to try and get a flinch too. That seems pretty good to me. I don't know, maybe Charizard would have actually been better on this board. I think it is close, but I like that Cali's going to do a lot of damage into Landorus. Yeah, I think this lines up well for me. And then, yeah, we outspeed the Palkia, so that should kill both. And now opponent's down to 1 Pokemon. Good luck. Didn't get a Grim Neigh there, but Zacian versus the world here. I think I'm going to burn the Zacian here, too, to be honest, instead of... Although that could miss. Yeah, you know what? Forget that. Let's just click Barrage. It should be a 2-shot KO. I could also click Protect here, which makes a lot of sense. Because they can't kill my Cali, so it wouldn't make a ton of sense to attack into the Cali here. So we'll probably blow them out with this Protect. Alright, they went into Cali. That doesn't make any sense. That just guarantees they lose. I guess they're hoping I'm not sashed. It's just like a guaranteed loss. My Reflect wore off. That doesn't matter, though, because we're just going to kill them. I guess they were hoping I would, like, miss on a P-Blades or something. I don't know. Like, me protecting... I have no idea. I just don't think they could win, I guess. All right, we're 10-9. Not too shabby. All things considered, it's been a pretty good day. A lot of our losses have totally been on me. Been a few of them decided by some RNG nonsense, but not many. And we're running at about 500, about a 500 clip in the top 1,000, so it's pretty good. So they could be Trick Rooming. I think they're Trick Rooming, right? This looks like Trick Room, potentially. They've also got Venusaur. They just lead Charizard Grimmsnarl here because of the fact that I can Scary Face. Excuse me. I don't know. This will be interesting. I'm curious to see how they lead here. I'm kind of expecting, like, Zapdos Venusaur to be their lead. Zapdos Venusaur would make a lot of sense. I think Charizard outspeeds Zapdos, though, typically. Most Zapdoses are not max speed investment. I believe this Charizard is max speed investment. So at worst, it could be a speed tie. They both have the same base stats, I believe. I need to check that real quick, but 100 for Zapdos. Charizard's 100 as well, I believe. Okay, they went Incineroar. All right, fine with me. So they're going to fake out the Grimmsnarl, but that's fine. I'm going to make them do that. I guess one thing I could do here is I could swap Grimmsnarl into Groudon to get the boost and then max air into... Yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm going to swap into Groudon and then I'm going to max Air Slash or Airstream. I could Quake as well, but I think we want the speed boost here for sure. So let's Airstream. I think this is right. I'm not certain of it, but I think I like this. Opponent may have suspected this, but I don't really just want to throw away my Grimmsnarl here because I could have set a screen, but then they fake me out. They could fake out an Airstream into Snarl, and that seems like an awkward start for me. I'm not sure, though. It would have been close. So they maxed their Zapdos. We predict... I mean, that was fairly obvious. All right, they did fake out into the Grimmsnarl slot, so I think we're gonna get them here. We also outsped here. Did a ton of damage because of the sun. The solar power really vamps up our damage output. Yeah, this went very well for me. Just exactly what I thought my opponent would do. Holy shit, are they Life Orbed? I can't believe they did that much damage to my Groudon. They are Life Orbed. Okay, that means I'm probably going to one-shot them with this Max Rockfall that we're going to hit them with now. And Groudon's just going to click Protect. I think it clicks Protect. think that's right. I could just Airstream into the Incin slot again. That might be the smart play. Guarantee that I get one more Airstream off. Then they could hit my... I don't know. This is a weird spot. I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm a little worried about getting blown out here by a max guard. But I'm not going to play around it. Alright, they didn't max guard. What? Oh my god. It was a speed tie. We survived, though. That's huge. Speed tie there is massive. I have to imagine this one-shots in the sun, getting that solar power. It's a quad effective. Are you kidding me? That's quad effective right there, isn't it? Or I guess it's not quad. Never mind. Oh god, so this is literally all going to come down to that speed tie. If I hit my Airstream first, I'll win, and if I don't, I probably lose. It's literally going to come down to that here. Which is pretty tilting, honestly. There's really nothing I can do to... Yeah, I mean, this is all going to come down to speed tie. The whole battle right here will be decided, I think. Do I go into the Zapdos or the Incin? I think I'd probably go into the Zapdos. Maybe not. Maybe that's a lie. I think I go into the Zap. I want to be sure this dies to the rock. I mean, we just got to win a speed tie. We did. That's huge. Now my Groudon will move before the Zapdos, so as long as this Rock Slide hits... If the Rock Slide hits both, there's no chance they win, I don't think. What? How? How is that remotely possible? I was a Groudon with a speed boost. There's no way their Zapdos outsped me. I'm so confused by that. That is nonsense. At least the good news is the Sandstorm should kill the Zapdos. I don't get it. Hey, what's going on, Legend Heart? Good seeing you, man. How have you been, dude? I try and check out your streams occasionally when you're on. So they've speed boosted twice. I do not understand. Did my Groudon not get the first speed boost? It did, right? My Groudon had 2 speed boosts. Their Zapdos had 1. How did they outspeed? That's crazy. I don't get it at all. I really don't. We know their Zapdos is max speed invested, so I guess I would have to go run those calcs, but I guess I lose in that situation. You're making it? That's good, man. That's good. Well, if I Scary Face the Zapdos, they lose their speed boosts. So that's going to be the play, and then I click Barrage, and that should kill both. They withdrew Incineroar. Interesting. Okay. Shit. Okay. The Umbreon there's annoying. We get a Grim-Neigh boost, so that's nice. They're going to get Incineroar back out. That Sandstorm hit really sucks. I think I'm using Max Rockfall like way too often. It keeps losing me games. I keep breaking my own Sash, which is just getting me killed in the long run. Oh, it's a Groudon? Okay. Fair enough, Kyler. Thanks for running those for me. I can't believe that. That's insane. Okay. It's good to know, though. Good to know for the future. That would have certainly changed how I played it, I think. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know that it would have necessarily changed much how I played it, but... how fast is Umbreon? I think we just have to hope that Barrage kills, right? I suppose I could like click Protect. Is that a real play? What if I click Protect? Let's try to get him with Protect, I guess. Very slow? Okay. Snarl doing like nothing there. Alright, so their Groudon has Shadow Claw. It's interesting to know. There's a lot of damage from the Grimmsnarl there. Okay. Now what? Now I think I set a Reflect for that Groudon. I think their Umbreon is going to get killed by my move because we do have one Grim Neigh boost. Last time it did about half of that, so I expect it to do double this time. Reflect is the only thing that makes much sense to me, so I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to click Barrage. Okay, so it's typically, so it's faster than Grimmsnarl, though. That's what I was wondering. Okay, we killed the Umbreon. Critical hit on it, apparently. Okay, I can't believe the Groudon took that much damage. I wonder if it's vested. I also wonder if it will kill me through the Reflect. That's... Alright, it did not. That's huge. My Grim Neigh boost probably makes me kill this Groudon now. We've got a very real shot. I've got double Grim Neigh at the moment. Oh yeah, that's very dead. So they're going to fake out the Grimmsnarl. It's the only thing that makes sense. I mean, I just click Spirit Break into this. There's no reason to do anything else. And then we click Barrage. I think we win. I don't know for sure. Wow, they didn't fake out the Grimmsnarl? That doesn't make any sense to me. So they must have clicked Blades. But that's not going to kill with a Reflect. Yeah, I just won the battle. Crazy. I guess they could have critted on the Grimmsnarl. Could have also hoped I was a total idiot, I guess, and not clicked Spirit Break, but I don't know what else I would ever click in that situation. Alright, 11-9. Tight fight there, but we got through. Should get us around 600 ranking again. Yep. All right. Let's see if we can rattle off a couple more, get into top 500 again before the end of the stream. That'd be pretty cool. Kyler, are you going to be doing... One of my buddies on Facebook sent me a message this morning. I guess there's like another competitive Pokemon online event in a few weeks. I forget what it's called. I can go look at that message real quick. I think it's... it's called the A New Pokemon Competition. Single Battle Cup. Oh, it's a single? I didn't realize it was singles. Wild. No, it looks like it's just BP is the only reward. So it's not super exciting, and it's singles, which I didn't realize. I didn't even look at that this morning, so I'm not sure if I'll do that or not, but we'll see. I guess, I mean, there's a reward. There's free BP for doing it, but you get plenty of BP from doing this, grinding the ladder. Calyrex is awkward against this team. Again, just another... Alright, I think we want Snarl for sure. Not a fan of singles. Yeah, I don't love singles that much either. God, what am I supposed to do against this team? I feel like this is a pretty rough matchup for me. There are a lot of Mon I do not like here. I think I still want Caly, but I don't know. Caly is like really awkward. The whole team is awkward. This is not a great spot for me, I don't think. I also don't know what I think of leading Groudon, but yeah, I don't know. It's a very strange setup for me. It's weird. I just don't feel like I had a very good lead against their team at all. Yeah, because I kind of assumed this would be their lead, and I just don't know what I'm supposed to do against this. Neither of my legends are good at all against this. Was I supposed to go, like... The problem is, maybe it was Charizard? I guess I was supposed to lead Charizard here. Well, let's try and maneuver our way through this. So... I'm going to Spirit Break into this. For sure. I think. Maybe not. Maybe I set a screen. I guess let's just start setting screens. Maybe I swap the Groudon into Charizard or something. Is that a real play? Kind of awkward. Let's just Swords Dance and see what my opponent does. That seems like a good start. Light Screen Swords Dance. It's going to be awkward if they have foul play on... Okay, they're just going for their max immediately. It's fairly predictable. They typically do that. The next question is, do I play around weakness policy? We got by weakness policy earlier today, but I don't think that is very standard at all. So I don't know that I should be playing around that nonsense. God, I hate... What? Through a light screen? That's unbelievable, man. Okay, they're life orbed. Alright, so we know they're not weakness policed already, so I don't even need to worry about that. God, losing that special defense. I guess if I max it, I should be good. What did they do with their Groudon? Have they even... Or with their Grimmsnarl, have they even used that yet? They just Spirit Broke into my... Grimmsnarl? Okay. I see. Interesting. I think I just want to set another screen. Make sure Grimmsnarl gets both screens off. That seems ideal. Huh. Question is, do I try killing the Snarl or the Yveltal? It's got to be the Yveltal, right? Both of these are such a problem for my next Mon, though, for Caly in the back. I just did a bad job managing this game. I should not have led Groudon. Leading Groudon was completely unacceptable. Needed to be... Probably Charizard. It just had to be Charizard. My opponent's team, like I said at the beginning, I just really... I don't like my 6 against their 6 at all. Yveltal has been a huge problem for this team, I've noticed. It's a massive problem. sure. Doesn't kill because I maxed. Which I guess is good. I guess next turn maybe I can blow him out with a max guard. It's possible. That did pretty good damage. Yeah, so I'm just going to max guard next turn, I guess. And see if I can get a Spirit Break into that Yveltal. Who knows? Maybe we can make this work out. Don't even know if guarding there actually makes sense, but alright, apparently it did make sense. God damn it. His Spirit Break went before my Spirit Break, so opponent just won a speed tie. Did I hate losing battles to speed ties? It's so tilting. Yeah, at least we got through their max, I guess. We still have one more turn of our max. They never got a speed boost, so Calyrex is actually pretty good here, other than the fact that we're in the sand and there's a Grimmsnarl. You know what? Never mind. This is actually terrible. I think I probably Charizard. They never got an Airstream off, so I should outspeed them. Which means that their Yveltal is toast. I think I... Heat Wave could miss. Ancient Power doesn't have stab, but can't miss and is super effective, so I think Ancient Power is the better click here. Could also randomly give me a stat boost. Think I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. And then Groudon is just going to max Quake into this slot now. T-Wave. God. Alright, Groudon's down. That sucks. Hopefully we can hit our move here. Alright, Ancient Power will kill. Hopefully I get the stat buff as well. That would be very nice. Nope. Yeah, I mean, it's just... My Cali just, like, cannot beat this Grimmsnarl. We had a bad lead, and we're getting punished. My lead just did not make any sense. And, yeah, I forgot they had this in the back, too. Just, like, can't beat it in any world at all. Especially if they set a light screen, which they probably will. Although they're probably just going to para my Cali is what they're probably going to do. And then just they outspeed both of these. I need them to miss their T-Wave is what I need. If they miss the T-Wave, maybe there's a shot. Yep, Charizard is toast. Cali is going to be toast. Oh, wow. I did not realize they still outsped. Oh, God. They're vested for sure. That is a vest if I have ever seen one. They hit the Origin Pulse, because of course they did. Alright, well, if I don't get Parahaxed, we maybe have a chance. Because I know I outspeed. What? What? Oh, he has speed boosts from earlier. That's a disaster. It was a complete disaster. Yeah, what this came down to was a really, really poor lead from me for how they led. The problem was, though, they had Thundurus on their team, so, like, that was why I didn't lead the Charizard, is if they led the Thundurus, I was just so dead. I guess I wasn't dead, though. I could have swapped into Groudon. I don't know. One thing's for sure, my lead did not pan out. And we are back to 11 and 10. But we got absolutely clowned by how they led. I think Yveltal is just a really bad matchup for our team in general. We're not assault vested on the Groudon, so it doesn't soak up the hits very well. The Citrus Berry is like more coverage Groudon, like you're better against a more wide variety of things. But against special attackers, you really miss the assault vest. Alright, looks like a Trick Room team with Shedinja. Very odd. Very odd. Probably want Grimmsnarl, that's all I know. Although Dusclops is going to be really gross. Do I lead these two here? I might do that. Groudon in the back. The reason being is Caly pressures the Dusclops really hard. You like White Herb on Groudon, really? Okay, interesting. We had a guy in chat earlier who gave me a White Herb Groudon team. I actually don't like the White Herb on Groudon all that much. I think that one is the most fringe of all the items. He just gives you the least. I like being bulky. I like being able to soak up damage. If you like the White Herb, you like being more aggressive with your Groudon, I assume. Probably want Incineroar for the Caly, but this is really awkward. Yeah, I mean, I assume if you're White Herb, you really. So they're decorating. What does decorate even do? I forget what decorate does. I mean, I just set a light screen here, right? Both those are special attackers. And click Astral Barrage. That's got to be good for me. I think. It punishes the leading Incin. I see. That's interesting. Okay. That does make a lot of sense. I never considered just leading it into intimidating Incins. That makes a lot of sense. Do I actually just Spirit Break? Does the light screen even do that much for me? Kinda does, right? I'm in a light screen and click Astral Barrage. I don't know if this is correct, but I feel like it's what I'm supposed to do. Okay, they're maxing. I think I'm pretty happy with how I did this then. It's possible I was supposed to Spirit Break into the Kyogre, but I don't think so. Because if they max watered into the Grimmsnarl without a light screen, they would have killed it for sure. Oh, they might kill it anyway. Holy shit. It's kind of gross. Alright, let's set a light screen, please. Okay, that did not do very much. So that's probably an assault-vested Kyogre. It would have taken more if it wasn't vested. Why would you go into Cali in that spot? That seems a little odd. It seems like a real waste of a helping hand. Do I let them kill my Cali? Probably is the answer. I think I just want to get spread damage on this Alcremie. I don't know what else I'd really be gaining here. Yeah, let's just spam Astral Barrage. That's fine. Alright, we killed the Alcremie. That's huge. I was a little worried that wouldn't kill. Question now is, do they attack into the Cali or do they go into the... Oh, God, Hailstorm. What does Decorate do, Kyler? I don't know what that does. Spirit Break here is big. Alright, well. Cali dies. I want to kill whatever is next to the Kyogre so they cannot swap this out. So I guess I send out Groudon and we plan to... God. Then I'm going to lose the weather to them water moving me. Oh, wow. Okay. Crazy. Do I actually just send out Incin here to threaten... Yeah, it's just... No. Oh, here's what I do. I probably Groudon and click Max Guard. That's going to be my play. I'm going to max it and then Max Guard, I think. Oh, God. Yeah, there's the Dusclops. Forgot about that stupid thing. That thing... Yeah, what are we supposed to do here? I feel like I Swords Dance my Groudon, actually, as weird as that might be. I'm going to take pretty good damage if that happens, but I think that is correct. I guess I could Scary Face it and attack. That doesn't seem good to me. I think I just Spirit Break into it. And click Swords Dance. I'm very worried, though, about the Trick Room on this Dusclops into Cali, into the Cali Ice in the back. Whatever, though. This is what I'm going to go with. Sure. Okay, did honestly very little damage. So they've got the rain now, but I also outspeed their Kyogre right now, which is interesting. Which means they're definitely setting Trick Room, which means I'm going to Scary Face my own Groudon in a second here. Yep, time to start spamming Scary Face on my Groudon. Just all I'm doing for the rest of the game, probably. Yup, exactly, Kyler. I just came to that same conclusion as well. And now we max. Probably Quake into this slot. Maybe not. May I want to pressure this Dusclops? They're going to burn my Groudon is the issue. Am I just supposed to P-Blades? What if I don't max? Is maxing here a trap? Kind of like getting the Spadef boost, though. I'm going to actually just... Oh, God. P-Blades. I'm just going to P-Blades. Oh, God. They helping-handed. Alright, I've got to hit this P-Blades. If we hit it, though, they're in big trouble. Oh, my God, dude. I have missed so many P-Blades today. Can I at least hit the Kyogre and kill it? Come on, dude. What on earth, man? What a freaking joke. At least we didn't die. Thank you, Citrus Herb, or Citrus Berry, for giving us some HP here. Alright, I don't think there's any reason to Scary Face it again, is there? I can do that later. I guess if I Scary Face it again, I probably am slower than the Dusclops. Yeah, I'm just going to Scary Face it again. Screw it. P-Blades. Can I please hit a P-Blades? Ever. Will that ever happen in my life? Do I actually have to max this? I don't think I can afford to max it is the problem. Because I need to kill both of these Mon. They both must die. You like Spirit Break there, huh? My problem with Spirit Breaking, Kyler, is I was worried the Dusclops would Pain Split me. And this is going to kill both. Yeah, that's... I just wanted to guarantee that we don't get burned or killed there. And now I can max the Groudon against this Cali. And I can make it... I can actually slow myself down even more. Do I have a Reflect set? If I don't have Reflect, I should set that. Because I think 4 stages slower should be slower than even a Calyrex. Do I have Reflect? I do not have Reflect, so I should set Reflect. I think. And then, do I actually max Rockfall first? That probably does a lot more damage in the... It's not stab, though. Does the Sandstorm help me or hurt me here? I think I want a Quake, but I'm not certain of that. Have they maxed yet this game? I don't actually remember if they've maxed yet or not. They led max, okay. Then we should be, I think, in pretty good shape here. I don't think they'll kill Groudon with no Grim Naze through a Reflect. But it will be close. I've got an Incin in the back, which hopefully lines up pretty well with this. God dang it. I wonder if I should have sent the rock move. I really don't know. Although now I think Fake Out might just kill them from this spot. Oh, that didn't even come close to killing Groudon. Alright, well short, and they are very dead. Oh, you're right. That's why it's raining. Duh. Well, they are very dead. Dead a million times over here. Fake you out. Max ground move. Good game. Honestly, I probably just max Rockfall to... It doesn't matter what we do, but... It's about as impossible to lose as it could be. Alright, what a battle. $12 and $10. They'll probably do 1, maybe 2 more battles, depending on how long they go. Got some dinner plans this evening, so might want to take off or hop off slightly before 5. And then next Thursday we'll have to try, we'll try out some new stuff. We won't do this same team again, although I really love this team. Number 27 ranked player. All right, let's see if we can take them down. This team is odd. I see why they're winning. So they're very clearly Trick Rooming. Very clearly Trick Rooming. Probably shadow tagging with that. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I feel like I should probably Groudon and Swords Dance. Dialga is a special attacker, right? Definitely a special attacker. Huh. Very interesting. Pretty sure I'm going to want Incin in the back. Ditto and Zacian like to be fast. That is true, I guess. I don't know if Calyrex is even good here, but I feel like I should bring it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do against this team at all. There's a lot of weird stuff happening. They've got Quash, Shadow Tag, Trick Room potential, a lot of speed potential, obviously. I don't know, man. They look somewhat hard Trick Room to me. They've got a Dialga, which almost... I mean, obviously they can pivot with the Ditto, but I feel like at least 2 or 3 of them on either no Trick Room or support Trick Room. Alright, so they just went for the Quash line. Well, they can't Quash Grimmsnarl, which means I can... I'm just going to Swords Dance and set a screen. That makes the most sense to me. Okay, they're maxing. I assume they're max stealing into Grimmsnarl. That's like certainly what they're doing. Okay, that didn't do anything. It's good to know they have Ally Switch on that. I forgot that's even a function of that Pokemon. He probably did it in case I Spirit Broke into the Dialga. That's still going to kill me, which sucks. I think this turn was still maybe okay for me, though. So now I... See, this is where things will get really interesting. Are they going to quash my Calyrex, you think? I think this is easily what I send out now. And I'm just going to click Astral Barrage, because I assume that one-shot KOs the Sableye. Is it super effective, right? Just normal effective? Okay, that won't one-shot KO then. That's very awkward. Either way, I still think I'm supposed to do that. I could, I guess, click Protect, but I don't think that does very much this turn. Oh, God. Alright, let's do that, and then we're going to Max Quake into, I think, Dialga. I'm going to make him click Ally Switch again. If he Ally Switches, he's going to lose his Sableye, so I think that's acceptable. I also am not sure if I outspeed the Dialga. I don't, right? Because he moved first on turn 1. That's a little awkward, but I think this is a good play for me still. I'm not sure. Okay, yep. So they, what, we swap items? Oh, God. Oh, God. Wait. Oh, because they're Prankster. Wait, how is their Dialga moving before my Calyrex? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, it's because they gave me a crappy item, isn't it? Alright, well, the Dialga's going to die here. That's pretty big. We're going to get a Grimnay. We're going to get some special defense boosts. Maybe this is good for me. Don't hate it. I assume Ditto Zacian are in the back here. Zacian, sure. Do I think they click ally switch again? That's what this is literally going to come down to. Does my opponent click ally switch on this turn? Do I click protect on this Cali? I don't know what I'm supposed to click here. Is my opponent going to read the protect? I think my opponent's going to read the protect and click ally switch, but I don't know for sure what is going to happen here. It's a very tough call. God dang it. Oh my god. What am I supposed to click? I think they're going to read the protect. I don't know. We'll see. God damn it, Will-O-Wisp. Fucking hell. They did not... I guess this was a really clean move from them because it's good no matter what I did. Because they still get a burn regardless. Yeah, I should have thought more about them burning my Groudon like this. I think now I'm pretty screwed. Losing the Cali was pretty bad, although it didn't have speed priority anymore, so maybe we're okay, but... I think I'm in really bad shape. That burn... I guess I'm attacking at normal damage now. And I've got an instant in the back. We haven't lost this game yet. We're going to get an Intimidate on that Zacian. Okay, intimidating on that is not really that relevant, but... Yeah, they didn't bring Ditto, fortunately for us. Well, Ditto would have had to copy Groudon, and we could have faked that out, although they would have had Protect, so they could have beaten that, but... That's very true, Zoc. Very true. I think it is fake out the Porygon, right? Fake out Porygon, and then... Max Quake into the Zacian, I have to assume is correct. God dang, yeah, no kidding. I mean, I assume they're 100% protecting on the Zacian. Yeah. Don't know that we're quite going to be able to play through this, but we'll see. Hail doing damage to everybody here. Widespread hail damage. The Citrus Berry popping off is nice. Might let me survive one attack from Zacian, which is really all I need to survive. I forget, did we ever set Reflect this game? No. Swords Dance Flare Blitz? That makes sense to me. I could buy that. Yeah, I could definitely buy that. I think that play makes sense. Quake and Flare. You like Quake and Flare. I'm going to believe that we KO. I think we have to Swords Dance Josh to beat the Porygon, I think. There was some argument to click Protect on Groudon, too. Because we could have blown out this attack. Oh, they critted. God dang it, man. That crit there is, like, everything. I think the crit is going to beat us all on its own. Well, it looks like Josh was right. We should have clicked either 2 attacks or Protect. I was thinking we should have clicked Protect. If we would have protected, I think we won this game. I see. They foul played into it. Okay. Holy shit. The crit actually didn't matter because they doubled into it, but what did matter is me not clicking Protect. If I would have clicked Protect, we win. We win easily if I click Protect there, because then the Flare Blitz and the Hail would have killed the Zacian, and it'd be 2-on-1 against this Porygon right now. And then we could spam the Swords Dance and Protect back and forth, but we messed that up really badly. I guess do I taunt that thing? I guess I taunt this thing so it can't recover. Parting Shot? I don't know that we wanted to Parting Shot. I think this was fine. The only question is, am I going to die to my own Flare Blitzes? That's literally what this is going to come down to now. This is going to be really cool if we beat the 27th ranked player here. We need a burn real bad. This is going to be very tight. Flare Blitz can burn, right? Yep, may leave with a burn. We need a burn. If we get a burn, I think we'll win. Yeah, to be fair, Taunt might win us this game. Taunt is very good in this spot because they're never going to be able to click Recover, ever. Give me a burn, baby. Come on. Give me that burn. Give me the burn. I think we're actually going to win. Now I just Taunt this again. It maybe is if they crit me. Yeah, even if they crit me, they might die. Oh, they critted there, yeah, okay. Well, that shows how much a crit does. Very little is the answer. Classic, just never getting a burn. But, yeah, now we just Flare Blitz 2 turns in a row. We got him. We beat the 27th player. That is really sick. That's a huge win. That's going to give us a nice ratings boost, too. Goodbye, Porygon. What a game indeed. Taunt looked about as good as ever on Incineroar this game. I've been kind of shit-talking Taunt all day, and it literally won us this battle. I don't think we ever win there if they're able to spam Recover every other turn. To be fair, if we maybe get a burn, maybe we could beat it, but I think literally Taunt won us that battle. So 13 and 10. I think we definitely needed Taunt, Josh. If we don't Taunt, they just go attack you, recover. Attack you, recover. And we just can't kill them. Oh, sure. Maybe. That's possible, I guess. So, alright, sounds good, Kyler. Thanks a lot for hanging out, man. And thanks again for the sub. Really appreciate you, dude. Alright, let's, yeah, I guess. Maybe. What we really should have done is not click Swords Dance or Pre-Blades. We should have just clicked Protect on the Groudon, and we would have beaten him by a mile. That was a very interesting turn, though. Literally all of us weren't sure what to click. Where the hell was the Tri-Attack? Most of them don't, a lot of them don't have Tri-Attack anymore, dude. I've seen a lot of them with, like, Foul Play, Eerie Impulse, Trick Room, and Recover is the sets that a lot of people have. That's kind of the standard Porygon right now. Not lately, not usually. It's usually Recover, Trick Room, Foul Play, and Eerie Impulse. The Eerie Impulse, though, is a flex. Obviously, you could play another attack in that spot, but I'm going to guess and say that was probably his set. We'll do one more battle. It kind of honestly makes sense to not even run 2 attacks on a Porygon, though, because the whole point of Porygon is to just time out battles, right? Like, that's literally what that thing does so often. So Eerie Impulse just makes sense. Just invalidate your opponent's Pokemon and then run them out of clock. I don't know, man. I don't build Porygons, dude. I'm just telling you what I've seen. Very nice, Matt. You'll have to show it to me later. You can obviously talk about it right now, too. But all right, so another Sableye team. I definitely want Grimmsnarl. No question about that. I think they're going to lead Thundurus. So what's my best play against Thundurus? Probably Groudon. I think Groudon just makes sense here. Lead the Groudon. Put Caly in the back. Do I want Venusaur or Charizard? It's probably Charizard in the back. Venu doesn't make a lot of sense. Incineroar is interesting. Actually, what if it's just Incineroar? I need to make sure I take care of this Thundurus. But I actually think I'm going to put Incineroar in the back. Alright, sounds good, Matt. Thundurus and Sableye. Okay. So they're going to try to burn my Groudon here, aren't they? There's definitely a burn Groudon situation. So I'm going to Swords Dance. And probably Reflect. I could, you know what? Maybe I just kill this stupid thing. Then... This is rough. Thundurus has been giving me real problems all day long. Would I rather click Protect, or would I rather get a Swords Dance off? I guess I'm up. I'm down less damage if I just click Protect, so I'm just going to click Protect. I guess another thing I could do is just Rock Slide, but I'm just going to Protect. Protect is so bad if they don't burn me, though, but I think they're going to try to burn me. I don't know, maybe the Protect is bad. Swords Dance is better if they're not exactly clicking. Yeah, I think this might have been a bad move, actually, thinking about it more. Hopefully it works out for me, but I don't know that this was actually a smart Protect. Oh my god. I forgot that that has Fake Out. That is so bad for me. Alright, well... God, that is terrible, man. Fucking hell. That could not have possibly gone worse. Such a bad first turn for me. Yeah, I should have clicked Swords Dance. It was such a wasted first turn. Oh, I'm going to set Reflect again. Now I'm going to click Swords Dance, which is just what I should have done last turn. Yeah, now I'm just a turn behind. I assume now they burn me. Yep. Alright, they missed the burn, so maybe we have a chance. And Grimmsnarl survived, which is also huge. What do they have in the back again? Do they have special attackers? They have a Calyrex. Do I want a light screen for the inevitable Calyrex that I'm going to have to beat? Probably. That's cool, Matt. I think I want to max Quake into the Sableye. I want this thing dead. Really? What? Why did they withdraw their Sableye? To get Fake Out back? What was this play? Now their Zacian's just dead to this max Quake. I think they're in big trouble now. That was a pretty loose swap for my opponent. I don't know what that gave them. Because I guarantee you they've got Cali in the back too, which is just not going to be... Yeah, so they're just going to have to like put the Sableye back in. That play just didn't make any sense at all. Okay. They have airstreamed once, so we know that's a thing here. I guess they just didn't expect me to attack their Sableye, but attacking the Sableye made sense to me in that spot. I don't know. See you later, Zacian. Goodbye. Well, that was a very good exchange for me. Just traded Grimmsnarl for Zacian, essentially. Incineroar doesn't make a lot of sense, I don't think. Yeah, let's just send out Cali. The thing is, they can't even, like, send their Cali, or I just, like, one-shot it with the rock move. Alright, there's Sableye. Here's Cali. Their max is over now, too, I think. That's 2 Knuckles and an Airstream. They will outspeed my Cali, but I think that's acceptable. I think they're going to try to burn my Groudon. I think I just Quake into the Sableye. And maybe click Protect. I actually like Protect here, I think. I could try to burn the Thundurus, too. That's another real play, but... Oh, I think they Rage Quit. That's funny. Yep. Opponent Rage Quit. Alright, well, that counts as a win. We'll take it. 14-10. Not a bad way to end the stream at all. Not a bad way to end it at all. Protect Groudon Barrage. I don't think we wanted to do that there at all, Josh. That wouldn't have given us a boot. Like, we just want to Quake 3 times there to get the Spadef boosts for the Cali that's coming. Because the Thundurus, I don't think, is that threatening against a Groudon. Because all it can do is fly. And we can protect every other turn, so it can't actually do anything. Anyway, that's going to be the last one for today. As usual, thanks everybody for hanging out and watching. We're going to go ahead and raid another Pokemon streamer here in a sec, but just a real quick reminder for those that haven't already heard, don't already know, we're going to keep plugging this at the beginning and end of every stream, this foil Ragavan. I know a lot of our Pokemon viewers might not care that much about it, but it's still a card worth 125 bucks. If you're a subscriber to the Twitch channel, specifically, not YouTube subscribers, Twitch subscribers, if you're a subscriber to this channel, once we hit 50 subscribers, we're going to do a giveaway, a raffle of this foil Ragavan. If you're interested in that, give us a sub. We'd really appreciate it. But we're doing it in honor of hitting over 500 followers last week. That was my goal for the year. So we're doing this monkey giveaway. If you're interested, subscribe to the channel. Would really appreciate that. That's it for the plug. Now let's go ahead and find another Pokemon streamer, and I will catch you guys tomorrow starting at 10 a.m. We're going to get back to our Kaizo Ironmon run. Let's do our raid here. Hit up. Let's do KC VGC. Oh, he's playing Elden Ring. Never mind. All right, the battle room it is. Looks like he's playing a Yveltal team. But anyway, let's hit him up with this raid. And I will catch you guys tomorrow at 10 a.m. if you're interested in some Kaizo